I can use this. Tasty. Changing max!
Hello everyone, this is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to my streaming playthrough of Star Rupture. Between episodes, I let things run, so we have unlocked the compounder, which we will be using, probably not tonight though, because here I am about 120 or so short on the multi-rail 5. I am going to use these points I have once we get a little further along. So, that means spaghetti is going to go. I want to completely rip everything out, run the 5 rail in, but instead of what I've been doing, which is where I ran in all of the raw ore, and every one of these had to start with a smelter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by going to each one of our nodes over here. I'm going to verify what kind of node they are, place smelters down in their own little small area, and then run that over to here. That way we're going to take out one full step of these, and we should be, I think that'll actually work a lot better than what we've been doing with the ore. And of course I want to change how this whole area here is, but the biggest thing, I want to keep that height and take it across. That way we don't have this little up-down step area, and we'll actually be able to go further, and we can expand just in general our whole build area. So that means I'm going to have to, first off, probably come over here, put down a new habitat with a bunch of, we'll say the large storages, maybe. Maybe I need to go probably over here, because if I run this, I did expand that, and I actually ran into where the other areas, but I think I would like to go a little bit further over to here and run it all the way across up to there, so we'll have one big area. So I think maybe this would be the good place to put the habitat down. Interesting, I can actually put it down where the drone crash is. Okay, if I put you here, can I put another one next to you? Okay, no. That's the key thing. I want to make sure I can put two of these down side by side. Okay, let's see if I can put the other one here in this height. I can. Okay, good. All right, let's get an airlock put in. And I think this time I'm going to put an airlock in each of them, plus the little crisscross area. And then we're just, like I said, we're going to put a whole bunch of the big storages in here. That's going to completely go away, so I'm going to have to transfer some stuff. Well, I might go over the top of it, so I might leave it. But let's get our horizontal connector in. Trying to decide if I want it further forward this time or back here again. Or I could just do it like that. There we go. And then that leaves me all the space around here. So then I can go... Which one of these are like 40? The reason we have to do this is we're about to bring in a lot of stuff when we start tearing things apart. So I wanted to make sure I have space to put it all, because some of it's going to be some higher level stuff, and I may not use all this. I don't know. I'm just for now adding everything in, so this will be just complete storage for all the different things. This will eventually be probably where I'm putting all the other machines once we take that down. But it's going to be probably moved again once I get this across. So it is temporary. All right. What do I have left for stuff? Make sure I bring enough with me. And I'm switching to the gun and the shotgun today. We'll see how that works. I haven't used a shotgun for a while, so I'm curious. I mean, I got it so it does the fast reload, which is good. Okay, let me bring one more of these. I used quite a bit of those for the boxes. Why didn't it automatically know that I want to put either the small one either at the back or the front, not the middle? It's some of what this game does with its sorting abilities. I keep checking to see if they sneakily add a sort function for the chest. Not sure why I'm yawning so bad now. Alright, so let's come over here first. Make sure, so pressurized helium is coming from over here. I just need to make sure that you don't require anything like wolfram or anything, because we'll probably got to take that offline here. Okay. So that's just helium and sulfur ore. That's so cheap. Okay, yep, so I can take everything else down. Alright, first thing I need to do over here. Alright, let's go ahead and probably just take these all offline. That's how we're going to start today. Once this one is complete and I get my multi-rail 5, I'm pretty sure... Wow. I took this one around in weird ways. Yeah, once we get the multi-rail 5, I will not be doing any more construction building or anything. It's all going to be centered on getting this design here done. I went all the way over here. Yeah, it's kind of what my specific reasoning for all this is. Okay, you should be an 8. Yeah, 8 every 2 seconds, because you are pure. So much wolfram. You also an 8? You are. So the big thing with having these 8s is it requires more smelters. And I think you're a normal. You're definitely not a pure. Because you can kind of look at that from above. So you can see those two are pure, much brighter. I think you're a normal. And there might have been one more pure over there. Keep track, remember that as a normal. I think you're a normal. Yep, 4 every 2. Yeah, you're also 4 every 2. And 4 every 2. Okay. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, okay. I thought you were another node. Not a node. Okay. Now let's just delete all of this stuff as you are just normal. Now what I don't know is, so it's the rails I have right now can handle 240 items per minute. So that should be fine. Alright, so I have 2 pures, one there, one there. Is it just the 3 here? Yeah, this one's the normal. I'd like to have all of you guys facing this way, because we are going to head you over in the direction that our building here is. And what's the closest other one? I think this is enough. I think we're probably pretty good here. Now, if I set down a smelter, I haven't, up to this point, I haven't really done any of the hardcore math on these. So if I look at here, okay, 1 smelter is 2 every 2 seconds. So if the normal is giving me 4, I need 2 smelters for you, 4 smelters for you, 4 smelters for you. So I need a total of 10 smelters to basically, whenever this is on full need, can take care of that. And we're going to be doing a lot of stuff here. Probably some of the stuff I did before. Doing still slices, but a lot of that is only used for other things. So if I make them healthy enough, not looping back. I don't want to do the loop back where things get caught or things get stuck. So I got to be very careful how I do this. But I'm thinking of combining slices and feeding other things. Alright, so first thing I need to do here, let's get you locked. Okay, let's start here. How far do we go before we start? Okay, then we gotta autosave. 2, 3, 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I could make it a 5. Okay, I think I probably need to go a few more blocks this way as well. Unfortunate part is I can only go this far this way. And I'm gonna have to do this for each one of my inputs now. Okay, so let's see. If I go with smelters, smelters are 4 long. Huh. I wonder how I didn't notice that before. That's fine. Alright. 2, 3. I don't... know what? Let's move you. So, if you're unaware, you can go into here and you can actually... yeah, you can actually set it to deconstruct. But if it does, it's going to take everything connected with it. However, if you just delete it, it does not remove any of the other things. It just assumes that these are now not underneath one of the cores. And now I can come back over here. And I can place it back here where you're no longer impacting what I'm trying to do up here. Because I was just realizing you were just going to pop out and kind of sort of be in the way of the other one. Hold on. How much further out can I make you? Or do I move you as well? I think I am. Okay, do I have anything inside here? So I'm thinking is if I make it so that the it goes down the middle and they're facing each other, I can feed them all one at a time. Okay, is there anything in you? Nope. Nope. Yeah. I'll dump you somewhere. I really don't need you. I just want to make sure I don't... Well, even if I did have something nice, it would just end up on the ground. Okay, yeah, so let's get everything in here deleted. And then we're going to move this whole shelter. That'll give us our 10 smelters in a very clean look. Okay, so I'll get you. Okay, I don't know why you keep popping up. Okay, and I don't need you guys anymore. If anything, I could just put... What are you? Are you the new one? You are. Okay, so I did need you. Alright, let's get our habitat down first. Okay. No, I don't need two of you. For now, I'll just put the airlock there. Okay, I need to come back here. One of you there. One of you there. I think I was going to get rid of you. Do I need to, though? I think I got plenty enough. If I need more later on, I can always do that. But that should give me the ability to connect you. Okay, you don't like the... That's fine. Putting it on the actual node. Okay, now I can get rid of you guys. Although I did just disconnect you from my main hub. So let's get that reconnected here. Alright. Okay. That was very strange that you guys didn't connect. Alright. Let's delete you. And we'll connect you to this. Or we won't. That's why you were like that. Okay, what if I did that? Can you connect to one of these? Oh goodness, you can. Nice. Okay, that puts you there. Let's go ahead and delete you guys again. Get our carpet put back in. Yeah, we'll get a feel for this based after we do this first one here, and hopefully the other ones should go along a lot quicker. Okay, and I probably don't need to go this far this way, but let's see. Let's go with our smelters now. Okay. Let's just get up in here and make this easier. One. Of course, it would help if I wasn't standing here. I get 5. 2, 3, for 5. I can get 5 down. Okay, what if I moved you here? Yeah, I like having it a little bit further back so I can actually walk down this lane here. All right, how far can I get you up? Would like to make this a little smoother than the previous one was. Too far. Okay. Let's try that. I mean, oh, wow, you actually went lower. Okay, nope, I don't want that. Okay, this is actually a twofold mission. One is for getting there, the other one is for connecting for power. Okay, let's try that. Should be a gentle slope, and then I should hopefully be able to reach the other side. There we go. Now I can completely remove you. And the other good part is now it's no longer indented. I can actually run my trail right there. Okay, so I have 5 this way. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I need 5 more smelters. Okay, why are you? Buildings colliding with... Oh, because I'm not tall enough. Okay, I probably... Did I go too high? I did go too high. Let's try and drop you down 1. Okay, so now if I want to take the splitter and center it... Okay. I would prefer if the center... Well, it's fine. I can live with this. So all of the ore coming in will feed into these. Why you do that? Makes no sense. Okay. Copy you. And then you went up in the air too. I may have to move you yet one more time. Try you instead. Set you there for the moment. What I want to do so I'm going to run all the outputs together. Okay, good. Want you that high? No, I did not. I want you down one more if I can. There we go. think for all those I was on the... Oh, dead center. Okay, let's cap you at that height so I don't have to worry about there. Dang it! Alright. Can I go one more block out? And still avoid hitting anything. I can. Good, 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 good. Alright. Stay that height. Okay. I want you the same height. And you're actually perfectly lined up, aren't you? At that point. Alright, let's see how you look if I just run you straight to here. My preference would be right angles, but I think at this point we're still good with where we are. Why are you not letting me? One of the many bugs. There you go. Now you see it. Still gotta assign them all to make the wolfram. But now, instead of what we were doing before, where we were sending raw ore over to the base, and then every one of my slices had to smelt it, so it was one extra layer in each one of my bases, or each one of the slices that wasn't needed. So this will minimize some of it, and I'm thinking also of doing some of the basic materials and having multiple, wouldn't necessarily say lines, but groups of them. Okay, where do I want this to go up? I need to link up over there. So actually, let's just go over this way, and then they can all go that way. But yeah, like I said, the tier 1 stuff, so like the titanium bars, the titanium sheets, the titanium beams, but have all of them, or I should say multiples of them, being crafted in like one single place. And I think, and then I can feed that to other things, and it should I have to be careful how I do it. I definitely don't want the log jam again. That's the whole point of why I do these things the way I do them. So again, don't want it to loop back. Actually, apparently I have a lot of you in my inventory, so I should probably just be dumping you in. Still, ideas are still swirling in my head, but the first part is I need to basically get at least the smelted versions of all these heading towards where the base is going to be. And we'll keep an eye to see how, when we're close enough, that I can purchase the multi-rail 5. Once I hit the faster rails, this will go even faster. Right now it's maxed out. Nah, we'll just leave it here. As soon as I hit the upgraded rails, we'll be fine here. But this is going to end up filling up anyway because the buffer. And the buffer... I don't want it here. I want the buffer actually close by where the end of this is going to be. Again, I just got to get this over here to connect. Okay. A little bit too far. Should... And originally I had these, each one of the, what are we saying, the outputs, each one of the miners was coming in on a separate rail. Again, 240 per right now. We'll see. If I need to, I'm going to leave this the way it is right here with these triple rails. So I don't think it makes a difference if it, you know, that it's going in on one. And we just got to go over to where it comes in. And I think I need to sever all the rails for the incoming, and this is where I need to empty out a bunch of stuff. That's where everything has been coming in, with the exception of, for now, sulfur and helium. And then that's just because I'm still using that until I get my multi-rail 5s done. Okay. Oh, this is raw. You know what? I don't need... I don't need the raw. Wish there was a better way to get rid of things. And I realized I did cut off the helium, so I might have to reconnect that one real fast. What was that coming in at? Right here? Yep. And we'll reconnect you. Oh, and then the sulfur too. Okay. So those two, and those are the ones being used, which is why it was making such a racket. And I think this was just extras that I was storing. Don't know if I need them anymore. These are the big storage, aren't they? Jeez, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to leave the two of you, but everything else we're just straight up just deleting, getting out of here. And once we get this pillars up high enough, then I'll put like the large storage for each one of these where it inputs into the lines. And that will help us. How high can I go on these? So that goes up to... We're gonna have to see how high I can go. I might... On some of this, once I delete everything, we'll see. But I definitely is gonna have some issues. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that. Again, the only thing that's traveling right now is sulfur and helium, although I do have a giant surplus of them too. I don't know if maybe I want to get them cut off as well. I do need to add more sulfur mines, so when the next rupture hits, I got to plant a couple more. Things like this, yeah, I got to save. we now? Close enough to close to where I could actually buy it. So again, we're gonna let this thing cook while we're out doing things. I wonder if I. So the important things here. That's not important. Since I don't have the items coming in, eventually they're going to run out. So I'm thinking maybe I start emptying the outputs of these so I can make sure everything is shut off. Because what I don't want to do is when I start deleting things, have just a ton of stuff in my inventory. I hate that. Okay, so if I come over here, actually, if I delete you, no, I don't want to delete you. I want to let you. So we're going to pull everything out, and it's going to start producing again until it runs out of whatever surplus it had. Yeah. Holy cow. Yeah, it was clean and neat when I first started it, but then as I started trying to do additional things, that's when things got crazy. Okay. Separate you for now, so you're not filling anymore. Ammo, don't care. And actually, let's just get rid of these teleporters, because that's going to bring my heat down pretty substantially anyway. And I am going to be moving that as well. Technically, these are the big ones too, aren't they? Oh man. Okay, fine. Let's just delete them instead of grabbing the items, and it should all go into my inventory. Alright. Start putting stuff in our storage. Okay, I think I'm going to put extra ammo down there, and this is just going to be building materials. Wish there was a quicker way to mass dump a bunch of a single item in. It's another one of those
just what I need.
Would be nice to haves. And again, it's weird why it would put the partial one in the middle and not at the end or the front. Okay. Let's make this. I'm going to get a bunch of ammo at some point here when I delete that thing too as well. Dropping them in there a bit. Actually, there we go. Go back and delete some more. Cool part is I have way more. I mean, even with all this, I got 520 worth of these things all over the place. That's the crazy part. Giant thing of intermediate blocks. I guess I can start getting rid of you guys. Hopefully I can unlock the larger version of them soon. Not tonight. Definitely not tonight, because I gotta create a whole new product line before I can do that. Where's my inventory looking right now? Oh, we're fine. Till we destroy this. That's going to give us a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I was just dumping these everywhere. Alright, and you are rating the pressurized helium. Yeah, we'll get rid of you two. And then as soon as the star rupture happens, or is over, I need to make a run to the sulfur and drop a few more of those mines in. Yeah, wait till I get the countdowns over before I worry about running. Yeah, you can see how many of these I had. It's a little crazy. I think if I just start taking things now, little bits here, little bits there, when it comes time to level this place, it'll be a lot easier. Alright. I think I'll leave it. Oh, actually, no, let's go to this other one. So I can put stuff away while we're waiting for it to clear. Okay. Get rid of all the new building blocks. And ammo. There we go. It's a lot of ammo. But I will need it for when we decide to actually upgrade our core.
Head to safety immediately.
Oh, ammo as well. Here, put some windows in so I can actually see what's going on. Oh, the compounder. I thought that was going to be like a diamond tier. Maybe they just don't have a lot of the diamond tier in place yet. Wolfram is good. I need to come over here next, I think, and do the calcium. I think I don't have much choice there. Looks like we have 4 nodes, only one, I think it's a normal, so it's going to be 4, 6, 8, 10. So instead of the 20 we had over here, 10, so that's basically 5. And then we can send that up. Okay, are we able to go outside? Yes. Okay, I'll leave you guys where you are. And we'll head over to the calcium. I was hoping I could take this whole thing up to that level, but it looks like the valley here, some of it I'm already at the maximum over there, so we'll have to look and see what is or is not capable. Okay, there's where our Wolfram will be coming in. Autosave. I get that things are happening and they want it to stop while they're saving. I know I've played a lot of factory games and they don't do that. So I hope that at some point they figure out a better way to do that. Oh, what am I doing? I needed to go over here first. Almost forgot. Yeah, a better way of implementing that. It's like a lot of times I'll be in the middle of a fight or something and then there's that long little bit of lag where it just shuts down and you're just messes with where you are and what you were doing at the time. What I want to do with the sulfur is I'm going to probably take some of that helium straight over to where I've got the sulfur coming out and make the sulfuric acid, although I might need the raw sulfur for something too. not pay attention. I might maybe run one raw sulfur in, or no, I think it's sulfur and helium too. So one of them's a sulfuric acid, and then the other one's like the pressurized helium or something like that. All right, here's our titanium. Now I kind of get why it would make sense on the LEM that allows you to generate more stamina while you're sliding. Okay, I think I put 3 down, but I think there's more than 3 in here. Never went and picked this up. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, I do have more than... Are there any other ones in here? Does not look like it. So I must have combined one already into the others to send it. If I'm not mistaken, I think these might be all... Let me see. Yeah, 8 to 2, so we're getting 30 plus per. Alright, I think... I'm gonna run... Keep 2 on one rail, and we'll do 2 on another rail. Let's split these up a little bit. Okay, fine. I'm gonna... Okay, I don't understand. Grab it from somewhere else. There we go. And we're gonna have you guys run a full separate line out of here. So half and half, we'll call it. Oh, you're going the wrong direction. Dang it. Trying to do this before things turn on me. Okay, that gets you at least out to here. Alright, let's get myself out. So now we're at least out of the danger area. Get rid of the 3 wide here. Okay. Delete you completely. The second one there. 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 There we go. Now what I want for the moment. Okay, now let's get out of here before I get sulfurized. Okay, and I got 2 lines coming out. 2 from each node, so each one of those is going to be 16 per minute. Okay, now if I wanted to up. Because this is a nice flat area here. Okay. Refinery is the only two thing I really need with this. So if... Okay. Only 2 recipes. So sulfuric acid... Okay, it's chemicals and sulfur. And the pressurized is helium and sulfur. Okay, so I do need a line of this that's going straight. Okay, and I need to fix something while I still can. I don't like that it's looping over each other. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you should be the one on the left. And you would be the one on the right. Okay. I don't like the angle these are at. Okay. We're still... One of you, I had this inside one, needs to go over here. Okay. I think I got you backwards because you're the out, aren't you? How many do you do a second? If I were to pick 1 every 2, so 2 every 4. Do I need to? I don't know that I was actually doing enough. I mean, I might as well, if we're gonna future-proof this. And that'll fully use the 2 mines it's coming out of. Sorry, for pressurized helium. The sulfuric acid will be at the over the base because I still need to bring the chemicals over. I've got them at another place, so I just got the receiver to make that easier, because otherwise it's just sitting there. It's not really doing anything. One helium coming back this way. So I think those are each 8 by 2 as well. But if I only have these 3, where is my nearest also helium? Don't, like way up there maybe? That's my other base. Problem is, helium is used a lot, so As much as I would like to have two of these running, I'm not going to need it. Or I'm not going to be able to support it, would be the better way of saying this. Yeah, because I'm only going to be able to send 8 per second, or 8 every 2 seconds of the helium over here. Even though I could run, or I am running 16 sulfur. But it just is, for now, that's just, it's, unless I go somewhere else and then pull helium. Oh, I could use like a receiver, I suppose. That's actually not a bad idea. I could go to another place. I don't want to get too crazy out there, because the further away I get, the less I'm able to protect it. And then if it gets gunked up, it's just gunked up. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. Okay, let's get... For now, we're just going to get rid of you. All together, not needed. Run you.
I need water.
There. Okay, oh, so I know I have food. Okay, that should be good for now. What I need to do is connect you to power. I don't think I have any power up here, so I just have to make the output here. Or I could just put one here for now. Alright. And then oh, I could still trying to think. I could put a chemical receiver, and then that would pump in sulfuric acid times 2, and then do the helium over by there with the 2. No, it'd still be 1. Okay, we're making the pressurized helium. Yeah, at least that run towards here. Autosave. But I think where, okay, you don't like that spot. That's fine. Okay, I'm getting rid of this quad board that was running. Till I figure out what the height I'm going to have the rest of this once I tear this all out. Actually, you know what? I got the 5-wire coming. So I think that actually makes more sense. Let's grab those other 2 lines of sulfur. Let's run it over where our titanium meets. Okay. So I've got pressurized helium here, raw sulfur here. I can connect it over here, but now I need to... Is it only 3 nodes here? Okay, and none of them are actually really good. So what am I getting? If it's 4 each, I'll be happy. Okay, nope, you're poor. Pretty sure you're poor. Yeah, you should be a normal, so you'll be 4. Okay, so altogether only 8 coming in, which would be 4 furnaces. How close would I have to go to get the next up there? And there might even be some better quality up there too. So I could run the 4 smelters here to send 1 line in, and then go over there and get some more, so I could, because the whole factory is where the titanium's going to be here. So that's not a bad idea, I don't think. Let's see how flat and large we can make this. Okay, you're already colliding with something. How far this way can I go? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need... Okay. Can I go a little further? Alright, I can. Now the question is, I need to go at least 4 out, 5 preferably. Because all of the smelters are 4 by 3. Okay, you're in the way. I'm just gonna already get rid of you. Okay, we can do this. Alright, yeah, delete you. Okay, so I think what I want to do, take a 3-to-1 here. Make another one. Okay, good. So I can make 1 run come in and 1 run go out. You're there. You're there. And then I need to put in 4 smelters. And I'm in the way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Connect all you guys. Okay, I think you I need to I can make this turn. Okay. You're a little bit easier. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Come on. Okay, you're supposed to go to the middle one. You're a little bit off where I want you. There. And again, the whole purpose of how we're doing this now is previously I did all my slices where I sent raw ore and everything had its own line with its own smelters. But I think that just created more clutter than needed, being an entire unnecessary line of machines. So by doing it this way, I'll be sending the same amount as I was before, but instead of it being ore now, it'll be bars. So again, I could completely eliminate one, and I might even... Oh, come on. And I might even choose to make a small section coming off, like say the... maybe off that note, I can have things like housing... I'll look at some of the more complicated. Why did I think I needed you? Yeah, like the housing, the tube, things that are like take a few bit of this, and I can run them down as separate lines as well. I think I was trying. I don't know. I don't need. I was only going one. Try that again. Okay. So right now, again, with the 5, I'll be able to do a little bit more. So let's go over here. Titanium. 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 Now, if for now, curiosity, does this power them all? Because I did make the one thing of power back here. So if I do this, just for now, does that power these? Yep. Now they can send. So at least for now, we'll get this, so we'll have full ore there. Okay. And that's for the helium.
That's a snack.
Alright, straight north should be, I think, some better titanium, and I think that's where I'm going to make my factory. Although, there's an idea. Trying to see if there's a way I can run power out here before. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a pure. And it's not that far away, to be honest. Trying to see if there's a way to... Yeah, if I run this over here and just put it on the block, I'll at least power it for the time being. Which is kind of what I'm just trying to do, is just make sure the thing's powered. I'm going to have to... I don't have a heart, do I? Okay, is there a... I'm going to have to look for a meteor. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't go there. Which means... I got to go around it. That's gonna go there. Up. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more smelters here. Especially if I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna need another core thing too. Let me go find a meteor. Yeah, if I'm gonna have a bunch of smelters feeding into some fabricators. Yeah, these are all pour two every 2 seconds, so basically one by. So this is another possible place to build that's got kind of surrounded by things. Again, the thing I don't want to do is have too many lines coming in. I would love to be able to say, you know, you do like wolfram powder and some of the other wolfram things out here in addition to all the titanium things I'm doing, and send them with the 5 or the multi-rail 5. I could send a lot more of that stuff in. I would just have to figure out how I'm going to feed it down the lines. I could have 2 5 lines going like I had the 2 3 lines. Wow. A bunch more pure up there too. If I do end up making yet one more after this, this would be a spot. You know, I'll get it up a little bit higher so it goes all the way across. But that's a pretty large flat area. Although I made a pretty good one myself with the supports. Okay. So I think let's figure out what the height of everything's going to be here for me to get the most out of this. So what I need it to be, so I think this is probably as far as I can go. Now let's go one less. So then I would have to... I want to put this just at the perfect height. Okay, that works. Oh, wrong button. Just trying to lock it. All right, there we go. Okay, and then just making sure there's not a point where it's too tall. Not really sure why it wasn't wanting me to. Okay, and then how far this way? Yeah, I would say this is big enough to probably do both the smelters and the fabricators to send the final product as well. Are you floating? No, you look like you're down, so I don't know why it's not letting me do a direct. Now it does. Okay, then how far this way can I go? That's a pretty good... all the way to that wall. And I can expand it in some of these other areas as well, but this is basically our main palette. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be good enough support. Yeah, this will be perfect. We can get So I'm gonna need, what is it? 8, 16. Trying to remember what the number is. So if it's 16 coming out, smelters do 2 per, so I'm going to need 8 smelters. Yeah, that'll be good. 2 rows of 4 output feeding into the fabricators here. And then we should have a really good setup coming in. Okay, for whatever reason, you're just a little too high. So we'll put that extra there. Interesting. So over here, I kind of messed it up. It should be 4 apart, not 5 apart. Or 4 blocks, so 3 apart, basically. Yep. Yeah, this will be nice, so I can, all my titanium basic blocks will be here, and then I'll still have some titanium bars going there for some other things if I need them. So it's probably going to take me a few streams to get all this in. But it's like the next best thing to starting all over. Having to go through all the research again, find all the blueprints. Which, yesterday we finally found the last of them. It's a big parking lot. Okay, so at least get it up to here. And then I can start spreading it like that. Right, now that's as far as I can go that way. I still need to get a little closer over there to be able to put in the supports. Very happy that they allow us to at least do this. It's colliding with something. Makes no sense. It's supposed to collide. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of you first. Your whole purpose is to, and as soon as I now touch one of these base blocks here with this, come on. Connect up. Fine. I'm going to run that down and just put it down one of these blocks here, and that should give us power over here. Why are you doing that again? It tries to connect up like, there you go. See, now we're powered. Yeah, it'll try to connect like underneath it or something. It's really weird. I can't actually use that line because that's the is it like the helium coming up? So I don't need helium here, but I just needed to run something that was connected to power up to here to fully power this. Into there. Wow. Alright, I need to turn that. My kitty cat likes to hang out in front of my front door, and the Ring doorbell is going off every time he shows up. Right, okay, I think that's as far as I want to go that way, because it's interferes or runs into the node. but that thing again where I can only put them one at a time. Okay, now it's so my guess is at that point it's too far. Nope, you're still touching. You're still touching. That should be fine. I don't know if or what I want to do with this section here, but it never hurts to have additional real estate. Especially trying to fit quite a bit of things into here. Okay, I think actually this is as far as we can really go this way. This is going to be... I'll delete the other things as far as I really want to go here. And then we can fill in the blocks with the regular. I'm glad these aren't more expensive to place, so it doesn't really matter which ones you use, the platforms or the bases. Okay, and then more this way if I need to. All right, so let's put down the excavators. Oh, that's right, I didn't put the core yet. Okay, I wanted the same height. Where is the nearest? Hold on. Where's my nearest? Okay, it's on there. Okay, so putting it over here is actually not a bad idea. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just put it right here. Same height. And then let's put a habitat in here. Okay, so you'll go in there, but you won't go the other way. What if I... Okay, I can do it that way. Do it that way. All right, that works. And I think we're just going to go with the one high, one wide here. I think that's all we really need. Okay. Okay, so you're... I think you're all covered then, because you're over there, you're over here, so everything should be covered. All right, now let's go to excavators. Okay, I think I'm going to have you go there. You go there. And you go there. Now I gotta figure out where I want to put my smelters. I'd like to have them kind of facing each other, or facing away from each other. And one line running down the middle. No, I want that to be the height. Okay. How many can I fit this way? 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I could fit them all this way. So I can have them all connect and run across here. That's about as far high as I want it, and as far out. Let's see. Okay. So let's see if we can't get 8 of these here. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I probably want to connect you. I think I'm going to connect you to the back 4. So let's say we put everything up here, lock you in. So I'm going to do the pure into 4 and then the 2 normals into 4. This should be a good division. That way, I think that's the best ratio for feeding them like that. Okay. Why are you... I don't know why it keeps getting hung up like that. It is annoying. Okay, so if I come here, and then I connect you to there. So I'll put these first 2 into these first 4. And then I can run you to those. There's got to be a better way to, a cleaner way to make that though. But that's where I want it. Okay, so I need you to connect over there. Okay. Much better. Now, I was trying to make this line up nicely, but it did not, so I'll do the same thing here. Okay. So this makes you line up to there nicely. There we go. It's about as good as you can make it. Alright, so now... Dang, that autosave, man. Okay, you go into there. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, same thing. Okay, I'll turn you guys all into titanium. And now everything should start flowing. Yep, it's coming off the pure. And then this one will start the other 2. Alright. The full use of this won't be until I get the next set of rails, but this gets us going here. Alright, let's put down Okay, so the fabricator, I'm going to need fabricators for sheets, rods, and beams. Okay, yep. And then I'm going to need a furnace for the housings. I know for a fact. Let's see. That I always am running out of rods. So rods are going to be a big one. I am putting out here 2 for 2 every 2 seconds. And if I were to go to titanium rod, that is 1 every 2 seconds. So technically, each smelter would feed 2 fabricators of rods. Okay, sheets are 2 for 2. Beams are 1 every 3. Oh, wait. 1 every 2. Okay, so technically, for this to be running at optimal, I would need 2 of these feeding in because it makes 1 every 2 seconds. You're feeding out 2 every 2 seconds. Yeah, I do think. Okay, each one of these could feed 2. That's fine though. Oh, in the way. I think I still want to just. We'll do the same thing though. We're still going to put 1 for each one of these. And then we'll be running basically bolts. Oh, I'm out of resources. Okay, well, let's go see where we are on the 5 rails as well anyway. Let me get some of these pricklies. They make the good meal.
Acquired. That's a snack.
And again, I'm doing this right now so that once I tear up my old factory, put in the new floor surface area, and start to make some of the bigger things, I want all the stuff to make them already there waiting. Actually inside of a large storage. So again, I should never really be waiting. When I don't need it, it'll be filling. And then as soon as I do need it, it'll start basically recovering while I use what's there. So I shouldn't have any issues whatsoever running out of resources.
I'm detecting increased
Oh,
rupture
that's a good timing.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay, let's come over here. Drop the stuff I don't plan on using. Cool, cool. I do need to grab. Actually, I think I took away the. Let me grab you now. You ran out of resources, so I don't have to worry about you making any more. Oh, I put them in the other place. Okay, I gotta make sure I hit that on my way out. Yeah, we go. At least put these away. Okay. A couple more things I can, or one more thing I can look at.
Another great day
2,000.
for
That's
science.
good. Okay, what are you? 40 calories. Alright, we're good there. Alright, 61%. So basically I need 11,000 and I currently have 12,000. So I could buy it right now. But I don't need it yet. I'm still in the process of setting up all of my smelteries and stuff to send in. So by the time I get all this finished and come back and I need the multi-5s, maybe I'll have to put in 70 or 80,000.
Rupturous eruption has
But if I need it, I could buy it right now.
impact.
Is that autosave right in the middle of a rupture? Jeez. Oh, that's right. I got a whole new set of things to research. Pressurized helium, I'm making that up there, so I can basically do that. These I still need to make factories for. Liquid helium. Pressurized and hardening agent. Wait, what are you? Synthetic resin. Nanofiber. An injector. Good grief. Some high-tech sounding things there. That's the other reason I don't want to use all my stuff, is I still am going to need it to unlock some of these things. Come on. I should put one of these up over at my other area so I can keep an eye on it while I'm out there too. I'm almost
Planetary temperature.
not necessarily almost done with the titanium, but getting closer. And again, with that one, I definitely want to do the five wides. Okay. Yeah, building blocks.
Great. Yep, there we go. As I go through and I should probably take another set of a couple of those. Nah, I didn't take more. As I destroy more of the things over there, the high-tech stuff, I don't want them to just disappear, so I'm going to continue putting them away, so when I need to research, hopefully I have the stuff there that I need. Right now, though, again, those are only connected to share power. Coming back, the pressurized helium, which is here, will feed its own line, and that's just going to be straight titanium bars. And then from down here, where we're working, is going to be the beams, the rods, the sheets, and the housing. I definitely, some of those are definitely needed. Now there's actually tubes too, I suppose. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing here. And oh, let's actually get these hooked up as well. Apparently I already told you what to do. Probably bars. Alright. Okay, your titanium rods. Alright, I need at least 2 titanium rods. Okay, first off, let's get the furnace down and see what I need. Input wise for the things that I can make titanium wise. Okay, so titanium housing. is beam and sheet. Is the tube in here? It is. And that's rod and sheet. Alright, so for one, let's get you in place over here. Okay, you're the only thing that I've actually labeled yet. Oh, I'm in the way again. I'm always in the way. I think I'd like them to line up with the one to the left. Okay. Do the same thing here. I'm going to do 3 of these because there's 3 things that I know I need. Okay. Alright, so if I'm doing titanium... you need to be fabricator for tubes. Okay, so I'm doing rods are 1 every 2. Sheets are 2 every 2. So to be fully functional on tubes, technically I'd want 2 tubes and 1 sheet into a fabricator. And then beam and sheet. Again, sheet is 2. Beam is 1 every 3. If I want to make a fully functioning or fully... That's a lot of crazy math. I don't think I need it though. I don't think I need to be perfect. Again, this is just stuff coming in. So let's still put you in the same spot. Again, if I want to make tubes, it's rod and sheet. So your rod, your sheet. Okay. That should be making tubes. Okay. You are not in the right... No, you are. Okay. Okay, housing is going to be beam and sheet. Come on. Stupid autosave. I'm wondering if maybe 2 beams and a sheet for that, because then after that it should be just their own things. Okay, let's try that. Need to do that. You take 3 inputs. Okay. I can just put you in the middle. I think I can put the same thing coming in on 2 different inputs. So now I'm getting
sheets, I'm getting 2 every 3 seconds, and far as the beam or the sheets, wait. Where's, oh, 2 every 2, 2 every 3. So it's not perfect, but it's okay. So tube. So those are the only complex stuff that come out of it. The housing and the tube. And then the other things are just... So then I can basically, for these, let's just get rid of you. Took up way less space than I guess I thought I needed. If I ever get to the point where I need to make it perfect, I can always... I got the room to like expand more smelters out so I can feed more, but I think I should be good here. So that's 1 in, 2 in, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be perfect. I think for now I'm just gonna put you guys all here off by 1. Nope. Why'd you go up so high? There we go. Ah, this game. Come on.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
This is where I want to go. I will you. Just I don't get it sometimes why it's just weird. Okay. So that's 3, 4. Come on, you're doing it again. Okay. And then that'll combine into a 5, which I can run down here, each one on their own separate line. So I'll have a separate line of beams, sheets, and rods, housing, and tubes. And then separate line of just titanium coming over there if I need to do anything else. Okay, you're good. Let's head over towards helium. I think that's what I'm going to hit up next. I won't be able to run any power lines up until I get the 5s. And then I can have them all connected to a large storage, and that'll be... I was wondering where... Hadn't seen anybody yet today. I love this thing when you put on the fast reload. It's like one of the few mods I really can't live without in the upgrade table. Alright. So there's not as much to do here. I've got the one going up for the pressurized, and then I've got the 2 going in here. Alright, let's get rid of you. Again, a lot of the stuff's going to start coming in on 5s, so I need to... And I do plan on, once I lift this up, to going further out, so actually, let's just clear the way. Brand new path coming in. And I think the stuff I'm making I have a giant surplus of, so I should be good to go. Okay. And that's the wolfram and the calcium, so I think calcium's probably going to be the last of the inputs I need to automate.
what I'll probably end up doing is get a line of blocks coming in, a line of powder. Again, try to save. No, I just need the blocks. I think I need the blocks coming in. I do, yeah. Okay, so that's you. Titanium times 2 locations is good. Wolfram's good. I got bars coming in. Bars titanium, raw helium. Some already work together titanium, pressurized helium. Yeah, I think it's the calcium. Once I get the calcium, I can start tearing this down and we can start putting in the platform, because I need to work out exactly where all these inputs are going to come. And they're all going to feed in to 155Y. That's going to be all the main things running down the line. And then I do want to do something with like all the titanium things and the sulfuric acid. Well, we'll see. Once everything's here, I'm going to have everything at the beginning, and then we'll see how I want to run it. But yeah, let's get our calcium blocks coming in, and then we can start taking things apart. Yes, there's our Wolfram coming in. Again, it's on a 3, but I think I combined it down to 1. But I may want to, just the speed of the rails I have right now, I might want to change that or look into that. Okay. Yep, let's get you guys cleared up. Get a platform in. I think I want to take from over there too. Yep. See how much we're getting, how many. Alright, 4 to 2, so that's 2 smelters. 3 smelters. 4 smelters. And it's a bunch of, it's not the best calcium deposit ever. What do you mean you're colliding with another building? Is it this? Where can I see how I can support you? Let's see. Yeah, you're not gonna make it there, so let's put you here instead, where you're not hopefully interfering. Okay, now can I put you down? Can. Except for I'm in the way. Interesting, I can only have it facing one direction. That's very interesting. So not a core, not a core, not a core. Oh. It's not a core at all. No matter where I go. I don't have a heart either. Alright, I gotta find a meteor. So I'm gonna have to put yet another core down. I think that's why I didn't do it in the first place, is I didn't have a core close enough. Could take that one and just move it over a little bit. So I think this only reason for it being here was for the calcium. So yeah, we'll just move it over. Make sure that's within range. Should be good. Yeah, if I could get this from somewhere else, I would, but this is like the only anywhere near. I think No, not even up there. Like down. Yeah, so it's, this is the calcium I'm stuck with. Okay, and we'll look and make sure that there was nothing else you were covering, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, your whole purpose was just this. Alright, we will... Okay, just want to make sure you are all covered. I also want to cover as much over here as I can. Alright. So again, that was 2, 3, 4. Let's see how much we get out of this one. My guess is another one, so it's probably 5. So all we're going to need is 5 smelters. I didn't get it close enough? Oh, come on. I thought for sure. I was looking at it when I made it. Oh, man. Let's get somewhere in between so I can still reach you. Man, I thought for sure I'd actually played it right. Okay. I really thought I had it. Alright, fine. Where's the height? Okay, I want you up a little bit for the platform. Alright, now I know for sure. You can't tell me that that's not inside. Alright, here we go. And... Yep, so I need 5 smelters to feed in. So I think I'm going to come off of the height of you. Let's get up here so I'm not in the way. Okay. This is where it lets me do one at a time, but some of these, okay, you're too high. Alright, so for me to do... Okay, how low to get... I'm going to do one here. And I'm going to do one lower. Let's just do the one lower here. And one higher. Now if I place you... Was the one higher? It was. Okay. Never know with these. Alright, so I needed that this height. Okay, one. We'll just go the standard every 4th block. Do it because it's over water. Two places I didn't want it. The one place I didn't, or I wanted it, was where it didn't go. Okay. And this just goes if I want here. I think that's high enough, or far enough. cap it. Yeah, throw these in first. Again, I need 5. Okay. And I'll go to you. That one goes to you. Goes to you. And these two go to you. So only one splitter needed. No matter where I put it, you're not gonna make me happy. Oh well. Too bad I didn't get even one pure node. Okay. And then outputs. And the reason why I'm not splitting these up, like I know it's more output than I can handle on these wires. It's going to be feeding into large storage and only running when it actually uses it for something. And I am going to get the Mark III belts here before much longer. And once I do that, they will be able to. They will be able to handle the amount of stuff coming through. So rather than make it so I have to redo everything later, I'm just making it that way now, even though it's not the most efficient. Okay, so these are all bars coming out. Just need to connect you to power. Go. And they should be all coming out. Okay. So all my things are now no longer feeding me raw, except for the sulfur, which I need to make for the sulfuric acid, but I need the chemicals for that. Again, for the teleporter, yeah, hold on. I'd rather send the sulfuric acid here rather than sulfur. So let's go back up to our sulfur area, and we will put in that second refinery, and we'll put in a receiver for chemicals from our old base that we don't really use anymore. And we'll use that to make our sulfuric acid, and then that's the line that will run here. And then everything, I'm not running anything raw here anymore. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Accidentally go into my other titanium mine. Grab some of those.
Come here.
Yep, up there. And I wonder how many actual cores I've got around the map. I've built so many, but it's just easier when you're doing stuff to have a habitat nearby so you're not panicking. So I have the advanced, right? Yeah, I have enough. Okay, good. I am going to have to make a trip back to the other base, though, to set up the transporter to go to here, though. Wait. No, you're my other titanium. Oh, here's a... Went right past the sulfur. Got stuff feeding in from everywhere. Yep, there we go. Okay, I think I want to... probably put it up here. Alright, let me get up. There. I want you here. Okay. You're just for power, so hold on. Let me... put you there. You're going to lose power as soon as I break you. But I'll just run another one over to the corner that actually means nothing. Okay. Now what I want... to switch you guys up. I'd rather have... the outside one going further back. And then this one. Reach. So I'm no longer sending raw sulfur. Okay. Okay, let's get back over here. Understand why you do that. Just hoping to make it the same height. Oh, you were supposed to go somewhere. Hold on. That's right. I'm gonna have to empty you out and change who you are. Gonna switch you to sulfuric. Yep, all the other stuff came into mine. And then you're gonna be pressurized, so I'll add you guys in. You do come here. And my outside one. Helium, sulfur, and then I still need cargo receiver. Oh, that's right. It doesn't matter which direction you have it. Oh no, I wanted to see this. So can I put you here? Doesn't block? It doesn't. Okay. You're going to go into there. You're going to be called uric acid chemical. Close enough. I even spend sulfuric acid, right? Sulfuric. Oh, URIC. I'm terrible at spelling. It looked wrong. Yeah. Sulfuric acid chem. Alright. That's feeding into here. Now I have to go. Now this is... That was the last of the things I need to do other than to turn on the chemical. So now we need to make a trek back to our previous base. Reset the transmitter that I have on chemicals to the new location. And then this all goes bye-bye. Yeah, I'm excited about this. Again, every single one of these slices I made all had smelters at the beginning. I don't know why and it's just one extra thing that I didn't need to add. So I am looking forward to seeing how this looks. Minus the smelter and technically minus some of the titanium stuff. Because I don't need any of the lower tier stuff anymore other than as crafting. All the corporate turn-ins now, they're wanting major big stuff, so that's pretty much everything's just for feeding other things. Oh, I never fixed this. Forgot about that. I was gonna say it should reach. Everything's maxed out where they are, so as soon as I get the height, that's the biggest thing. I need the height and the location of all the inputs, along with the storage. I gotta convert them from the normal storage to the large storage. So it's like 16 or 1700 of each. Come on. Oh, we got the green spitters. I hate them. Blue guy. Come on, jump up here. They're gonna jump up. This is not a good place to be fighting. Okay, let's get over here. Oh, you hit me mid-jump, you jerk. Good. Out of here.
Reloading.
I really hate those acid spitters. Okay. Now we're heading back. Yeah, I think the only things that I'm going to be creating over here are things that either are made in the press, the assembler, or the other one I haven't unlocked yet. Alright, getting close to the top so I can start doing some sliding. It's the only thing fun about the trip back. It's like the long slides. Oh, come on. There we go. It's like a sledding back home. Oh, come on. I keep telling myself I gotta look in there, see if there's a way to adjust how often those autosaves are, because they're terrible. Like, I'm not usually one to talk about immersion and stuff like that, but it's like when you're in the middle of doing something and just your whole game stops for like 2 seconds while it thinks. It's just, I don't know, it's not fun. I really hope that they find a way to make that something better. I still have even older stuff, older power from way back when. Over there's like the original base. I don't think that's where the chemicals are coming from. I'm pretty sure I got them coming over here. Supposedly, you can set up rails as a transport, but I've tried jumping on them. I think it only works if there's items moving on it. I don't know.
I know if I go into the world engine thing over there, I can unlock like a teleporter or something. Like I said before, it's like the last thing, and once you do that, then there's no more story, no more anything to look forward to other than just, you know, building more and more things. So I'm trying to hold off on that. I did the city that was way up here, and that was fun. I got there when it was right after a rupture, but I didn't go in. I just set up a home base, put up some turrets, had everything ready, waited for the world to come back into where all those things were, and then I went over there and fought them. I don't like the idea that I could be in there and then they could all of a sudden spawn on me when I'm not ready. Oh, that was weird. I didn't know I could spin around in circles. So this, I thought I was going to be here for a while, but definitely I need these. I just outgrew the space. Yep, here's the chemicals. Okay, where... Oh, it goes around, that's right. It goes over to here, and then it makes its way up here. Okay. Chemical. Oh no, that's electronic. There we go. Sulfuric acid chem. Okay, now it should be... should send. Chemical. There we go. Alright, good. Now we're sending chemicals up that way. I'm gonna have to look at... I have the... Oh, that's right. I took apart the regular building blocks, advanced building blocks, and ammo ones that I was sending. That's fine. I'll rebuild them later. I hope that they also fix how these work. I should be able to make a transporter and set it up, and then wherever I need it, you know, go back and, you know, set up a receiver and then connect to a transmitter, not the other way around where a transmitter has to connect to a receiver. I mean, I'm fine if you make it so you can only connect to one, you know, only one receiver can be connected to a transmitter at a time. That's fine. You know, it'll unhook up one and hook it up there. But I don't know, it just makes more sense to me. And better quality of life. Alright, now we gotta make the trek back home. But the cool part is we've now solved our sulfuric acid problem. Oh, I forgot that that doesn't connect. Oh, wow. Still caught it mid-slide. Yeah. Now I can start tearing apart everything. What I probably need to do at one area is preferably somewhere where I'm not connected to any other thing, because those things generate a lot of heat, but make like a row of receivers, and then as I need something I can write it down there, and then I just have to go over where it's at, connect it again, so that I'm not having to make everything local, because the slices work. I definitely have no bottlenecks. It just got huge. Sprawling. And then, of course, having to do a lot of pruning of blocks to keep the lag away from, you know, the big parking lot. So hopefully this one I can actually make it more appealing to the eye. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Have it look better, less of the spaghetti that I had going. Again, because the initial was just to have everything have raw coming in. And, you know, have its own slice. So hopefully I've reduced some of the items coming through, and then once I get the ability to, say, send tubes and, you know, the different titanium products, so I don't even have to craft all those. It should actually help. And what I can do is there are other areas over there, so maybe some of those things I can hook up to receivers to get some other things. I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably going to need to look back at that base we were at, because I've got things like the chemical, the electronics, some of those other important later or mid-game items, and maybe have them all hooked up to teleporters as well, transmitters, so that I can receive them over here and then get them in line. At least that's the thought. Because I got the big area here. You can see all the stuff I hadn't really dealt with yet. I just kind of prepped it for putting more stuff. Then I realized I needed to do something a little bit different. It was just, like I said, it was too sprawling, you know, getting kind of out of hand size-wise. I don't even know if I want to keep this whole size here. It's there if I need it. But I'm going to change the height of the first area over here. Probably try to move the core a little bit different, so there's different overlaps, because it had all the big heavy stuff right there, and I had to put like 500 worth of cooling in there. Wasn't ready to fight the mobs for the upgrade, although I probably am going to have to at some point here. Okay, I know the things that I grabbed were something I needed to unlock some recipes over here. But now we can start destroying all of these, all the hard work that went into setting them up. And then, like I said, I may only be able to go one more higher. I got to see, because a lot of this, it gets pretty deep over here, so I may try to keep it at that height as long as I can before I have to drop down. Actually, yeah. So let's come over here. There we go. I didn't even need that many. Okay, and then I got 100 of those, but I'm making more, so okay. I'll stick you guys up there. Flowers. Probably need to eat. Yep. Apparently I'm out of the
I can use this.
the cheap food. Yeah, I use that when I need to balance out. Back in. Bond goes in here. Okay. I'm going to be starting to get a ton of building blocks, so I probably start lessening the number I actually have on my person, because I'm just going to start growing. Okay. I don't need 2 stacks of you, and I don't need any pistol. Okay, doke. Let's go start tearing things up. Okay, I ran you free. Yep, you're out. Okay, gotcha. So I took it over here, and then after it was all the raw was unplugged, so I could basically try to use as much as I could from the stuff that was in the line. There's still going to be a little bit extras, but take out all the machines. The rest of it, I'll probably just take out the foundations, and that'll make it go. This area here is the higher one, so this is what I want to do first, because I should be able to hopefully match the height over there, or come close. Definitely not as severe as it is right now.
autosave thing. I'm gonna have a bunch of garbage in my inventory that I gotta get rid of. Build up yet? No, okay. The other part of it is all these updating of these blocks, which is one of the other drawbacks for these larger factories. I tried to prune, so I'd take out all the blocks that weren't critical to the builds, but even doing that, it's still a decent amount of updates. Not sure why I'm not using the building drone. How heavy am I now? Let's start dumping some stuff. Some things I will keep. A lot of the basic stuff, especially stuff that glass will keep. Stabilizers, heat. I got tons of helium. Rotors, sure. Yeah, even okay, yep. You'll go disappear at the next rupture. Okay. You didn't seem to be going to... I think this was all kind of looping back to that one that I just took out. Like, it was such a big... Because I was doing everything from scratch, and I think it needed, like, a few high-end things, like, you know, the inductors, impellers, things like that. Wow, it's coming up quick. And then once I get all this stuff, then it's only building materials, and then I'll start taking out the foundations. How full am I getting? Yep, I'll do another dump. There was a time when some of these things I would have killed to have, but now I have the lines, assembly lines of just tons of the stuff coming through that it just isn't a thing anymore. You can make it all so fast.
Rupture activity detected.
Cool.
I recommend finding
All this
a
stuff will
safe
go
place.
bye-bye here shortly. Let's see if I can at least get the rest of these before the rupture. Oh, dang it. Check out my own position. Get me back up. Fine. Getting leggy. The deleting tool is one of the biggest lag makers I've noticed. Like, I'll go into flight mode and I'll have like the delete tool active, and it's like massive lag spikes, and then as soon as I cancel out and go into like a build, like right now I'm just freely moving. That delete tool, just having it activated, it's like it's looking at all the different things that it could destroy, even though you haven't told it to destroy anything yet. At least that's my thought on it. Okay, I'm gonna go to our new house. What are you? I don't remember if you're the electrical, possibly. Oh, actually, before I get it. Let's get rid of all this stuff again. I can make it for sure go away. What the heck? Freaking autosave. Okay. I thought I said I was going to try to put in so I can actually see where things are.
Rupturous core is
Okay, 61%. Oh, I think we stopped feeding it. Alright, so at some point we ended what it's capable of doing. Yep, the only way to get that is going to be able to add the points. Okay, and now for the Rail Mark III is the electromagnet. So everything I do from this point on is going to be for the sole focus of getting electromagnets. Starting with leveling my new floor out so I can actually set this up the way I need to. Now that I've got the multi-rail 5s, I'll be able to easier manage pulling things off. I think that was the problem, was I had 2 layers worth and it was just kind of getting crazy out of hand, pulling out the different things. Okay. Get on food. Oh, that's right. The whole purpose of this place here. Oh, not building blocks. There we go. Putting all these, storing all the good stuff till later. I still have a lot of building blocks, so we're good over here.
I think I can use this.
Other than the fact that I still can't sort out of a chest,
Planetary temperature within
so I have to do it all manually.
parameters.
And I'm getting tons of this back, and I'm going to keep getting more. The more of these platforms I delete, the more building blocks I'm going to get. All right. So we can go out now. All right. What were you receiving? Can I turn you off? Okay, you were my electronics. I'm going to need to put you somewhere else anyway, so... Good grief. Okay, is there anything else? Nothing else over here. I'm gonna leave the core here up until I've got all this stuff removed. I do want this. It's probably another one I should have let it run its course and get all the stuff that was inside of it, but that's fine. Deal with you guys later. Can't believe it's just in the space of a couple hours destroying what took days of streaming to build. But it's gonna, yeah, so this is kind of what I was doing before. So I had, you know, 2-3 ways running down that had stuff in it, and I would basically just drop down with a split to feed off and then keep it running. So I had all of the raw ore basically running to the end of my entire platform. But again, I was running raw ore, so everything needed a smelter, so it was just one little extra leg. Plus, now that I've made all the titanium products and they're coming in separately, that's also gonna make things a little better. I almost wish I did it to the Wolfram, but at that point it's just, I'm getting so many things coming in, and I'm only gonna need pieces of those to upgrade, because at the end most of the stuff that we're doing is the later game stuff. Okay, this is definitely gonna fill up my inventory. Yeah, and a bunch down there. Yep, I don't need you. Don't need helium anymore. That comes in ridiculously fast. And I like that I have a separate rod thing coming in, but I think I'm still gonna have to make more rods, probably with the other titanium input coming in. Okay, can I take all of you? I can. I'll delete you. Don't think I need the raw sulfur either, actually, to be honest. But all the cooked things, so I've got sulfuric acid being made up at the sulfur mine. I've got the pressurized helium be made up there, so those will come in that way. So I really don't have a need for the raw stuff anymore. At least not here. So
whole place coming down. Still got to get rid of all that too. Okay, old orbiters. Okay, and then I guess just have you guys left. And you're gonna give me a bunch of stuff too, I already know. Okay. What else do I need to get rid of now? Okay, helium again. Titanium. Okay, and wolfram. Okay, let's get somewhere safe and we'll start taking out supports. I think I'm going to come over here first. So I'm going to leave all that stuff in that line for later. But it's like the quickest way to remove a lot of stuff is just to take all the supports out. And starts taking up more and more and more. All that stuff that I left over there is on the ground now. Come up the hill. There we go. That's gone. Okay, what I don't want to do is take out the... Well, I have all those extras, so I think if I go down this road, I should be fine. You'll still stay up. Just have to take out the bottoms here now. Wonder how much basic building materials I have in my inventory now. I can keep the quick delete going as long as I can. I think there's anything that's going to affect my house. I think the house is on the... Yeah, right there. It's like the one thing I'm kind of sort of worried about if I were to lose that, because there's a lot of stuff, so that would just throw everything out in a bunch of boxes. That would be less than fun to go through. Glorious. Still got stuff underneath you. I just have to watch and make sure at no point do you light up when I'm deleting blocks.
Okay, cool. You are separated. I can just go ham. Like I said, I'm looking forward to trying this again, but making it more aesthetically pleasing than the last one. The last one, I got to points where I was just trying to finish slices and get the different things I needed to research, that I allowed things that I normally wouldn't allow to happen. The spaghetti was real. So that is not going to be the case this time. Once I find out how high I can go, then I'll know where to put the, well, I'm probably going to move you, oh no, I gotta see if there's another way I can fit yet one more core in here to try to alleviate, because the central, it was getting so hot, it was not cool. So I definitely need to find a way to alleviate that.
Arcadia status stable.
Close to the end. I always enjoy the building part better. All the games I play, I think it's one of the reasons I gravitate toward these, you know, survival building type games, is I love building. I love being given like the blocks and no instructions and just being free to go and just make whatever it is you want. Started with Minecraft. Now it's mostly 7 Days to Die, but I'm definitely having fun with this one as well. Which you can tell, because if you look at the length of my streams are normally 8 to 11, so like 3 hours, but the average I think has been like 4.5 to 5 hours. It's just hard to put it away. Okay. Yeah, so this is the part I'm kind of worried is how high I'm going to be able to go, because it's a pretty steep valley. So that's going to be kind of the limiting factor, is how far I can take that level, because it's going to be pretty, probably this is as far as maybe it's going to go, and then it'll have to drop down in order, because I can only put, you know, a platform block and then 3 pillars is the most that I can actually do height wise. So anything beyond that is just, it's not going to be level. Alright, where am I at? Oh, wow, I was just floating there. Yeah, I'll look at this stuff later. Yeah, let's get up here. There we go. Although, am I going to be able to reach you? I am not. Okay, let's go over here towards the center. This is what I'm trying to get rid of. It was such a steep drop that I had to make here. Because I started out on the lower area and I ran into this and I had to go that high to be able to keep it flat. So it was less of a design decision and more of a necessity to be able to continue building here. And I've gone even further now, which I thought I was going to be continuing that process, but then I realized that I was unlocking the 5 and there was just so much different things that I could do or I wanted to do, so it no longer made sense to just expand on this one. I needed to just start over. Which again is, and this kind of game is a lot of fun. That's half the fun, is learning from your previous iterations and trying out new ones and seeing if they work even better. And I think this one will, because it's still gonna, like I said, it's still gonna have slices. It's just gonna have shorter or smaller. The lines will be smaller because a lot of the basics I'm not gonna have to do anymore. Okay, I think this is almost gonna take up that area. Can I reach you? Okay, I can. I can at least get you. Okay, can I get you? Yes. I just don't want to have to move from where I'm at. Okay, I'll get that part later. Alright, go up to this point. Leave this area here for the house, and probably one set of stairs. Yep. Eventually this will go away too. As far as I can, it's going to be the same height. That's the plan. I think I need to get closer to this area here so I can fully get underneath. Okay, I don't know if having these next to them... I don't think proximity works. At least it shouldn't. Like having something, a pillar next to another pillar shouldn't help it if it's not all the way down to the ground. At least in my mind, it doesn't make sense that it would in this kind of game, because there's really no, like, literally speaking, there's no support there. And this game apparently tries to be literal when it comes to this kind of stuff. Okay. Now I just run down this set, and we should start seeing most of this disappear. How many building blocks do I have right now? Are you gonna let me look? There we go. Not that bad. Let's get further over here. Alright, down we go. Any of you guys need to be connected anymore. I am gonna have to go through here and probably tear this up as well, at least the the factories, so that we can recreate them on the new line, because they're still based off of raw ore coming through. It's still being held a lot by these lower level ones. Possibly the stairs as well, now that I think about it. Well, no, they shouldn't be providing support. I don't think they can. I think it's the bottom pillars that are still keeping that up. So weird to see this valley empty again. So you start going, yep, now we're gonna start seeing stuff just mass disappear. There was something hiding there. Tricky. Another thing I'm looking forward to doing is making it make more sense. Some of these pillars were 3 apart, 4 apart, 5 apart, 6 apart. Needed to put some in the middle. It just got a little crazy. Okay, that's that path coming through, so I do still need to get rid of you. Yeah, I wish I had a better path home. I think I just cut off power to a lot of things too by what we're doing here. So we'll have to look at that now that this is all gone. Wow, that was a big one. Okay, what are you holding on to? Oh, there we go. I think that one should finish you off. Yep, there we go. I'll put this to the outside and leave it there for now. Okay. Now the question is... Oh, nope, something else that didn't collapse yet. How far we're going to be able to take this. Nope, I don't want to do that there as accidental. Take out more than I want to. Actually, I don't think I need that extra little bit over here. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just rip the band-aid off, just get it all out of here. I just need to stick for now, just so I have a path. In. Okay, there we go. Pathway still. Alright, now. So this is as low as I can get, is right here. There's going to go every 4. Even if it doesn't match up with the other side. Okay, those will be different, so I'm not worried about those. I'm just trying to get all the lower stuff to see how far we can get. It's supposed to be there. Again, I don't know how far we're going to get. I don't think we're going to be able to all the way go to that valley down here. I think at some point here we're going to run out, and then we're going to have to drop down. But we'll see how far we have to drop down. I don't want to drop for the sake of dropping. The further I go, the more. We'll get to that part later. Oh, no, you're in the wrong spot. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get the from there up to there. Better idea would be to just move everything from there over to the other one. We'll see. Yeah, so soon I'm gonna have to start laying actual blocks over so I can move. So far, it's actually making it out quite longer than I thought. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah, let's... What's the height of the next one? No, I need you. So for the spots that were too low... Then you guys roll there. Oh, you're already there. Okay. 1, 2,
4. There's a block down there. Oh, that's not good. Dang it. Probably just put 2 around it just to be safe. Is that everything? Oh, yep, you're... Okay. Alright, let's start stacking. Come on, connect. There we go. Again, that's the highest I can go is 1 platform and 3 pillars. And the parking lot is not going to stay a parking lot. As I put my slices in, you can kind of see it over there. I cut out all the areas that aren't needed to try to alleviate the ridiculous amounts of updates that come from having every single block spread power all directions and then have to do updates every time. I don't know if that's something that they're going to fix or not, but boy, oh boy. Okay, that is not right. That's not right at all. Okay, right. Okay, can you connect to it? There you go. Now you're the right height. Okay, yeah, you are. It's these ones where it's like you have to kind of put it down in the rocks and you can barely see it, but if you don't, it's not enough to anchor a block on its own. So you do have to do that underground one. Yeah, like right here. And I did not go the right height. Did I put you in here? Yeah, you're there. Are you the right height? Yep. Need you to... There. You might be one too high. I'm gonna have to deal with you a little bit. Okay, let's... If I put you here, you're the right height. I think you're down 1 too low. So the base is the problem. I think you got left over from before. There we go. So now if I put you the right height, should have an easier time connecting to you and giving me the right height. Are you still floating? You're still floating. There we go. I think you're still 1 too high. You're struggling so much to go where you're supposed to go. Okay. Nope. I see where it jumped up right there at the last second. So it's like there's 2 positions it can lock into. See how it goes up and then down? Okay, that I think is... Nope, you're still off. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave you in for now. Let's get these other ones at least done. Save. I need to move so I can be closer to it and really get a good
look at it and see what the issue is. The easier way sometimes is just put another one right next to it that goes the right height. That way you can kind of compare it from below before you actually run everything up. I'm not going to go very many more rows down before I hit max height for these, and then I'm going to have to take a drop. See how far the maximum is. Okay, let's come back over here. You're the only one that didn't want to line up. Okay, once again, you locked into place. So you go there. You go there. Okay, I need you to be the same height. Are you the same height? You are. Okay, here we go. Solved. We just gotta fill in. I think we're gonna be coming off of here. Start off here so I can get out a little bit further. Connect with more of these. Yeah, this is the one where I couldn't put it where it was supposed to go. Couldn't get far enough over here yet. Good old parking lot. Oh, we have a faulty one there. Interesting. Okay, I need to get closer. It's probably something similar. So let me make sure I'm over here so I can reach there as well. Yep, it is. It's another one of these. So the base is the right height, but it was partially... Now, are you too low or are you the right height? Yeah, now you're good. Yeah, it was partially floating. For whatever reason, sometimes it lets them do that even though it shouldn't. Okay, what the heck? No, I saw it blue for a little bit. Still got to do this section here that I couldn't reach before. You can see how long this goes. It goes all the way over to there. So this is where I plan on doing my massive, bigger factory. Let's get the right height here. Lock it in. I think every 4 blocks is actually better than what I was doing. So when you have to take one of these out for like a power line or something, I think it's less chance for it to detrimentally affect it. Okay, you need to go that height. Okay. You go there. Yep. At this point now, they're all going to be at this height.
Go until we can't go anymore. Yep, and here's the cliff that's going to prevent us from going any further at this height. Yep. Because this... Yep, this is as low as I can put the platforms. Probably... Actually, this row here might be the last one. I don't even know if this one will make it. Okay. Except for you don't. Got one missing block. I don't know how that's going to affect it. That's as far as I can go with that. Okay, so we can start taking you guys away because we're going to have to make the drop here. So that's going to change where our anchor blocks go. Okay. Let's at least complete this height row. Just see if any of these. Okay, that looks like that one where it's supposed to. Yeah, especially like I said, where the where there's a lot of rocks and stone and stuff. You're not the right height. Yeah, that's the height you should be. It's definitely not the height you are. I usually do like the building of these platforms between episodes, or between streams, I should say. It's not the most thrilling watching someone count and place a bunch of blocks, but we will get to that point where this is all laid out, and then we can instead focus on building our factory. Can I make it to that block? There it is. All the way over. Why are you? You the wrong height? It might be, but I have no way of knowing until I actually get closer. You're the right height. Just needed to do it one at a time. Definitely find those sometimes where it wants you to do it like that. I think we gain back a ton of this height real estate, because again, where it cuts off is previously where it cut off. So now we've reclaimed this whole area. I don't know if I want to
try to expand this out here. What's the reason why I didn't? Is it the path? No. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. It's possible at some point it takes too big of a dip. I think at this point I may have to do there to avoid running into the wire. Any reason why I don't take this all the way over. Again, I'm going to be deleting all of this stuff up here too. We're going to be left with a completely blank canvas to work with here. Yeah, at one point here I think it does become too steep. Let's see. That's as low as we can go. Further. Yeah, this was a lot of work I did. Was it yesterday? Adding in all this new extra building area. So far I don't see a reason why I can't continue this quite a ways, other than having to stop and keep moving. I do see at the end, though, it's going to be a drop-off that I won't be able to. You can see it right there. Yep. I think that's as far as I can get. Alright. That's fine. I'll take what I can get. I don't know if I'm going to be really going. I don't know how far past this I'll end up going. Because this is a huge canvas. To say, why can I seem to reach way further now than I was when I was building? How far can I take you before you no longer... There we go. Okay, that's as far as she goes. The other, I wouldn't say drawback, the other perk of doing it flat like this is I don't have a big giant gap that the vermin aliens were able to jump through in the middle of my base. And, I mean, it's still going to be over there because I don't have a choice. I can't make this level the entire way. I mean, I could have gone up this ways. I don't know if that's something I would actually be interested in. I may look at that between streams. That's a possibility. Because, I mean, it would still feed off the same central wires coming in. I could just have something. And you can see right there is a cave. I need to start going into that every friggin' rupture. I forgot that was even there. That's like so close. That's like an easy to hit. Get some crystals every rupture. Yeah, I could definitely do that. It might, again, that might be something maybe I do tonight or tomorrow before the stream. Okay, I wonder if I should just start clearing this out as well. What do I have in my inventory? Okay, I need to go dump some stuff before I start filling up on what's over here. Autosave. God, this thing's gonna be cool though. For tomorrow's stream, I'll have everything cleared out, the whole floor set up, all the inputs ready to go. which means then we'll be able to just come in and start building. Okay, I've got that right there. I forgot I left that there. Oh, smart me. I did something smart for once. Is there anything? That I can take out of the stuff that I have and put in here? Not in this one. What about the compounder? Okay, I can put in glass. That was it. Jeez. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's sort everything. Want to put any of the powder. Wish there was an easier way to move stuff over to. There's a lot of quality of life things that I hope that they're working on that are just, I don't know, they just would make the game that much better. It's already a great game, but having those would be huge. Okay, I still have lots of those, so I'm gonna dump you guys here for the next rupture. Use. And I've got tons of building blocks from all the destruction I've been doing. Eventually this is going to get done over as well. It's probably another between episodes things. I gotta move all the stuff out of here over to there. Alright. So let me see if what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the lowest part of, I guess, the valley here and set this up as high as I can get, and then that'll tell us basically how far we can go here. Okay. All right. That looks like this may be it. So if I take you, it's actually not that much further. It really isn't. Actually, it's a slight drop. Did I? Hold on. Make sure I've locked you in. Okay, yeah, you're not. If you don't lock it with Y, it does all kinds of craziness. Okay, and then we pop up. You know, I need to. What I need to do. Get it set up so I can actually see where this needs to be for our next layer. So let's try that. Are you moving? Are you the same height? I would say yes, you are. Okay, so that's the level that one goes. Once you get the levels of everything, it makes this part super easy. Okay. And you're gonna have to get higher. So what I'd like to do, I need to find out where I want to put that. I don't want it to be necessarily in the middle like it was before. Wait, that's the same height.
Wow. Oh, because it was the lowest that the highest I could build this without going like too high. So I've got one here, there. I mean, it makes sense for you to, I guess, be there. So I think what we need to do, we're gonna go ahead and delete you for now. So I want this height to be all locked in. Okay, one more up, and this is going to be our new bottom floor, which really isn't that much lower. It's like a single step down, which is fine. Now, do I need to put the blocks in, or can I just sit you down on here right now? There we are. Oh, jeez. Thought I was flying. Yeah, that'll leave a mark. So used to being in the drone mode that I just jumped right off of that without even thinking twice. Oh, come on. Let me up. Falling down in the middle sucks.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Okay, getting close to a rupture.
Prepare for a
Gotcha.
wave.
I'm excited to be at this, that we got this level now. So now what I got to do is figure out where. Let's go back to here. Rupture's coming, so you won't let me float. Okay, now does that lock into place perfect? Oh my god, it does. You've got to be kidding me. That is, it couldn't be more perfect if I did it on purpose. So this will be our one gap. And I don't want an entire wall of stairs. So I'm probably going to do similar to what I did the last time. Have them going down maybe at every pillar. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Let's make a way down. Even make it back up. Gotta be careful with this. It actually can be too steep. I love it. It's just a perfect 3. Alright, fine. I'll go inside. Let it come. Oh, I'm so happy though. That worked out just perfect. So all I have is one drop now. I can take it all the way across. It's not this giant, steep, huge one anymore. Finish putting in the floor. Remove all those buildings up there. And I run the 5 wides to all the things that I did, so they come into the inputs. Run them into an extra large storage, and then run the 5 wides across the back, and then we're ready to start our slices again with a whole lot less work this time, especially with the titanium work we did. I can. How close do you come to this? Try
can't make a better path in and out of here for now. Can I put the smaller one? I think that at that point, or we'll just use those to begin with.
Planetary
I
temperature.
think we just need
returning
3 of
to
these
normal.
low ones. And then I can connect it to the block up there. And that'll give us a little bit better of a path up here from now on. Yep, perfect. Okay. We need to... I'd like to get the rest of these going. And then I need to put the rest of these so I can... Oh, nope. Just because you can doesn't mean we do. Too high now. Get this set so we have our entire path across now. Don't seem right. Oh, 'cause I didn't do you. Okay, now you should. Yep. Oh, I couldn't get over here, so none of those were done. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that over there. At least get it, yeah, and then we'll get it past the core here. Yeah, this worked out really well. 2 very large empty canvases to work with. I have to go up even one more here. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. But let's at least get these up. Nope, I don't want you there. Glad you can't put them floating. That would have been where I didn't want you. Come on. Why are you being so stubborn? There we go. Probably against that group of them there. Come on, you too. Yeah, I still gotta move it over there. So there's some areas that I still haven't figured out the height yet here. But once we put this in all the way to across to there, it'll actually... I'll be able to figure that out. So, finish getting what I can in. Dude, it autosaves way too much for the fact that it completely bogs down your entire world, man.
It's like I wonder if how much they actually played to be able to understand the level of annoyance that is. Okay, there. Okay. So if I want it here. Okay, it's gotta be there. Put you here. Are you the right height? Nope, needs to go up one higher. But then we lock it in. Alright, and you get deleted. We're probably going to need the same height over on the other side as well. No, you're supposed to be here. Which actually works out better anyway. Okay, we matched up here. We are. Let's do our stairs. Yeah, we definitely are going to have a gap where the vermin can get in because unfortunately there are no walls. So even though I can still put pathways a couple blocks out on this stuff, it unfortunately is not going to keep me safe. That's what I did the last time too, because I can't put it directly under the first leg, so I have to go in between until I've got this part done, and then I can connect it after the fact. Except for I missed one here. Okay, why are you... Building's not stable. You're right under a freaking support. Why are you not stable? Okay, whatever works. Okay, now I want to get you. Okay, you're not going to let me go out the one extra block as much as I would like to. Best that we can do right now is to just single it all the way over here. I could try to put an extra support in. The thing I'm mostly afraid of is dropping off and falling through. So we'll look at that. That's something I can do later on. Alright. Many... I think I still have plenty. Okay. Let us continue. No. Gotta go 4 blocks out. Might actually still fit. There are ways that you could make it so you could actually
have 2 layers. So kind of down here, the way I got these set up, I don't know. In my mind, it's not worth the hassle until they give us like walls and stuff where you can truly put in different, layers. It's just at this point, it's you can finagle it, but it's not meant to work that way, and you can tell it's not meant to work that way. So for now, we go with what we can, what they give us.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. Man, such a flat floor. If I wasn't making such a big base, that would have been the place to do it, is down there, but not nearly enough room for what I'm trying to do. And because we went up, I'm going to be able to go so much further than I did the first time. I'm already past here where I was able to go the first time when we built this. Curious to see how far out we can go. Uh-oh. It's the first time we actually got to a point where we can't connect. It dropped down lower than I can... That's not good. So we're going to be probably limited to this spot here. This is as far as we can go here. And be able to run it all the way across. So we'll see how I could... since we're going to have all of our inputs coming in, maybe I do something like this is the spot where we do a lot of that. Possibly. Try to see if maybe doing this here is enough to get this go that far. That's as much as I can do on this level here. I need to go up to this level. And again, lock it in. Okay, this one's actually even higher. Right. Go with this higher one than the one down there. Right, and then let's get the next lower one because I'm going to need that for where we're going over there. If I decide to go further in line this way, I'll do that off camera. I can't do any of the stuff I want to do right now until I get this part here done. This is the critical part of the build. Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna let me build or not? Somehow I miss putting those in. Okay, we'll take a look again at this once I finish putting up all the floors here and see if I can see where I want everything to come in, and maybe we can start working on that process. There's going to be a lot of update lag at first on this. So again, we start pruning things as we get further.
I roll snake eyes.
Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's a little slower than my normal stuff, but it's one of those. I realized it was time for me to fully tear it all down and start over with the 5 rails, because it makes so many more opportunities. Oh no, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's 22 and a half years, man. It was it's been weird not being there anymore. It's funny how you just get used to things in a certain way, and then once you're out, have to relearn everything. But now I got lots of time to do this, which is fun. So have you been playing Star Factory as well, or you just kind of looking around for different games? Seems to be a pretty popular one. Okay, awesome. Did you play like Satisfactory and Factorio and stuff before, so you're kind of a Factory Builder Pro, or is this your first time playing one of these? 50 hour. This is so much different than Satisfactory. Like I tried, like when the first area I was building in turned into just a complete traffic jam. The second place, I was able to avoid the traffic jam. Oh, good, yeah. So second base, I was able to avoid the traffic jam, but it just started to sprawl too much. So then this was like my third iteration, evolution of my idea. I call them slices. So it's like each item I need has its own separate line, starting all the way from scratch, from the ore all the way through. So what I did different this time is I actually smelted everything at the ore places and then sent the smelted blocks. So I took out a whole step out of each one of them that I would have to do. So hopefully that actually, well, I know for sure it's going to cut down on the size of my builds, but I'm hoping it also makes it a little bit easier. Plus I made a separate spot of titanium coming in. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's funny to see how different people do things, but that's one of the things I loved about Satisfactory too, though. You know, there wasn't one way to do everything. My buddy who I showed him this last Wednesday when I streamed. He's him and his friend, like they've been playing Satisfactory forever. But they're the guys that get all the way to the end, nuclear power, all that kind of stuff. I think I've gotten to nuclear once. I like making pretty bases, and you know, when you're racing against, you know, time and whatnot, trying to unlock stuff, it doesn't give you the time to really, you know, work on making things look pretty. And I'm hoping that's something that's going to come down for this one. I really hope they start adding things like walls and stuff, so you can really make some cool actual, you know, minifactories. Because that was the cool part I think about Satisfactory. Is something that you can do here, you know, making like a factory just to make one item and then send it over. But, you know, you also got to, you know, put your own little, you know, touches on it and make it look cool. Especially if you could figure out how to do like the curves and things. Those are fun. And then, of course, the trains and the trucks. And the story. The story like was, you know, cool. So I'm happy that for this game, the story's there, you just don't get to the end of it yet. So they didn't just wait till the end, till 1.0 to put story in. It was complicated. There's a lot. That's kind of a love-hate thing for a lot of people, because there's a lot of setup, especially when they started making it so the trains, when they crashed, actually had damage and things. And yeah, they definitely got way more complicated, but at the same time, more efficient. If you could get it, you know,
actually put together the way it's supposed to. By the time it came out, see, my problem is, like, I'll play a game a ton, with the exception of 7 Days to Die. That one I never get tired of, but I'll play a game, you know, for a while, and then it's like, okay, I'm done playing it, and then, you know, 1.0 comes out, and I can't bring myself to start all over. Yeah, yep. Because the mod scene is always a little bit slow coming out, you know, and it's always changing because the game's always changing. So yeah, the better mods really start coming out once, you know, once the game's in a final stage. Stage. The heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm off by 1. And it's cool when you got friends that can actually mod. So you can just say, when you get tired, I don't like how this works, you know, they'll go in here and, you know, make a little homemade mod. That is the right height, right? Oh, I didn't lock it, did I? No, I did. Okay. This is the harder part of this, is making sure everything, all the foundations are there, everything's supported. I wish you could go a little bit higher. Like the fact that you can only go 1 platform and 3 pillars high. It'd be cool if you could go just a little bit higher. Keep getting stuck counting. It's like I'm trying to get this part here done so I can get back to building. Like when I started the stream tonight, that was all my factory was all the way over here. It was actually a block lower though, or I mean a platform lower. So that was part of why I had to take it all apart too, was so I could actually level it. I was hoping I could keep that level all the way across, but this is about as good as I could do, which is still good. So over there, that's my 2 refineries. So one of them's making sulfuric acid, the other one's making the pressurized helium, and then that's just feeding raw titanium. But over there I've got like another titanium mine, and that's making all the titanium products. Helium comes from there, calcium comes from there, and wolfram's from there. So it's a really nice, I love this central location because everything is, you know, within, you know, reach of just a rail to get things in. So it's, now I'm just trying to be able to make a little bit more, a little higher platform so I can really make some stuff, because I finally unlocked the assembler. So it's a whole new set of recipes I have to learn, but I did find the last of the blueprints, so I don't have any more blueprints at the moment that I need to find. So that was, I did that last night. That feels good. But it was fun. The area where those last blueprints were, it was like a puzzle and cards and things and stuff. And I could have gone there during, you know, right after a rupture, but I purposely waited until after everything grew back so I could actually fight them. The coil, is that one of your last ones, or I'm not sure where you are in the thing. I'm trying to remember what the last ones were. Okay, that's a different height. I don't think I have this one yet. Okay, gotcha. I think when I was Curator Night, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think somewhere down here, one of these down here had some good stuff in it. Yeah, I think the furthest one down here, maybe it was this one here, gave me some really good stuff. And then I got some good ones here in front of the Earth engine or planet engine or whatever the frick that thing is. This thing down here, and then there. So that was where the last 3 sets of, that I remember, the last 3 sets of blueprints were. But they're all big fights, which is fun. I was saying when I when I did the last big fight. It's huge. It's like this giant area. It's like 3 different areas, and you're going back and forth, and spawns everywhere. It's probably some of the most fun I've had in this game. I died twice to a Goliath. Oh man, but it was fun. What did I do there? You're not right. Oh, because you're not right. How did I manage that? Can you even post to there now? There we go. Yeah, I should have had the shotgun with me, but I had the big rifle, and I was kind of running low on ammo. So that was unfortunate. Eventually, because I'd gone through a lot of work to set down a base as close as I could that had turrets and everything. Of course, he was on the complete other side, so eventually he finally started following me, and I was able to drag him to my my habitat, and then kind of together take him down. Yeah, they're rough. Especially, well, and the worst part is this, because it was in this town area, and so it's like it was the nasty flowers everywhere, and then they had like scaffolding that you had to run across, and so it was really limiting as far as what you could actually, where you could go and stuff. So that was what was really getting me until I got him out to the open. Then I was finally able to, I felt comfortable at that point. But it was it was interesting. I think, is that the right height? Let's see. Oh, there's another building there. I can't delete it, I don't think. Okay. Nope, needs to go up 1 higher. One higher. Yeah, I think the first couple times that I beat him too, I also used turrets. I mean, it's not cheating. That's what the game gave you. If I can find it, like it's in a position where I couldn't. Is it? Okay. Usually if there's a corner showing, you can also be able to put a block on it. But the block was going up like a basically 1 space off. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Thank you. Make sure that you're the right height, and then I can get rid of you too. It definitely makes a difference when you're ripping stuff out or adding in the different belts and things. Okay. Wow. So now the question is, where do I want to bring this in? Okay, I need to get closer over here. I hate that I can't reach it. I need that height locked in. And that should be able to complete, at least for now, this. Alright. Now, the unfortunate part is I can't go any further over here because the valley gets too low. I was trying to go wider here than I did before in the other spot. I'll do it. I love when I try to jump when I'm not actually in the drone mode, and I end up jumping off a cliff. Done that twice today. Okay,
So if I have everything, I wish I could. Now, I could go a little bit lower, and this could be where all my inputs come down here before I feed them up. So, okay. If I go down 1, 2, lock you there, does that make it so I can reach everything instead of see if there's any spots that it won't work? Because then I can still keep the same square, which makes me much happier than that big gap being in the way. Yeah. And I think you guys need to be the next one up. Oh, that's right. You guys are down lower. Let's see how this works. Mostly in the stairwise. Is it going to be like 2 of the, or 1 of the small one? The narrow angle. But I kind of like the fact that it's a different height now, because it shows that it's like a staging area as opposed to being part of the rest of the build. Have you seen like the big storage yet that you unlock? Well, not the biggest, because there's bigger, but the second level of layer of storage. Yeah, the tier 2. Yeah, that's all I'm at right now too. Yeah, that's so nice. Okay, that's where I want you. Okay. How far out can I? I mean, it's like, was it like the 5x5? The first time I saw that, I was in heaven. It's like, oh my god, so much room for activities. Okay, so is that one of you? Or is it one of you? It's one of you. Okay, that works. Yeah, this will work. Again, it's the same size, so I don't have this giant gaping hole anymore. But it's at another height, so it differentiates it from the rest of it. Okay, we'll just throw these in. Yeah, it just in this area here, I think it's not a lot of choice. I might even, we'll have to see, depending on once I start bringing stuff in, if I end up wanting to expand the lowered area just so it matches. So let's see, if I come over here, everything is going to be feeding into one of these. So that's like the first part of this whole process is. So I think I am going to have to go wider on this lower area. Oh man, just got done doing all this. But I think that'll... Now I could also come this way. Hold on, let me think about that for a sec. Then I wouldn't have to do this entire thing. I just need to make sure it's wide enough for a stair, 3 wide. Yeah, that might actually work. Let's try this. And then I don't have to do this whole thing over again. save. Take out you guys. Okay, so I want it to be wide here. Need more support. Okay, I need more support on both sides. Okay, it's underneath you, right? I'm going over here. So let's try this side. Or this height. Here. Yep, and one over, which is where I need to put one more set of blocks. Go there, but you can't go there. Try that. Oop. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll put another one here, 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 so they can kind of feed in from there. Oh, gotta put in one more high. Yeah, like yeah, where you can actually pick between different inventories. Yeah, that's like such a cool feature. It would be nice if they had that, I will agree. Why? You're not touching anything. Okay. And I have to think that there's a lot of things that they'll start adding in, especially when they start getting feedback. That's the big thing. Okay, why? Oh, because you're... Why are you a different height? Yeah, you guys all are. Okay, let's try this again, only at the right height. Okay. I wish I could completely eliminate them. They don't make me money, and they're infuriating to even to me when I watch. I hate that they force you to have them. Okay, what happened? Weird. Okay. No, I'm not gonna have... Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad thing to have for the stuff to come up, because it's got to come up the back, so... Okay, so how many things can I have coming in now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's probably most of the stuff I have coming. What if, though, instead of you being here... Ooh, there's an idea. Can do you here. I don't know if I need that many, but that'll be where everything that I want comes in. Okay. Out of curiosity, okay, it's not the worst heat level ever, and it should connect to that one, so it shouldn't affect here, which is good. Alright, now I need to get rid of the rest of this. Oh, no, I can do that. I can do that tonight. Let's see about getting some of these products in here. start running things in. I want to start using these fancy 5-wides, and I bet you they take, yep, intermediate blocks. So crazy. I'm going to try to connect everything coming from all of these out here into the 5-wide to bring in, and then I'll branch it back out into the storages. And then once I figure out how I want to run them the rest of the way up. Oh yeah, no. The thing that I realized though is they work. It's just when you connect something and it doesn't want to feed from it, all I have to do is save and reload, and then it immediately starts working. So, and even if they jump rails, it still gets to where it needs to go. So, I've basically, it's worth we'll call it worth the pain, just because not having them would be,
I need water.
yeah, not having them would be so hard. Yeah. So, and what I noticed too is it's usually when you break an existing rail to connect it to something else, it gets hung up, and it stops sending whatever you need. And so literally all you have to do is just go in, save it, and then just reload it. And as soon as you reload, immediately you see everything coming down to where it's supposed to go. So it's just, it needs that little reminder or something. I don't know. I know that that's one of the things I think that most people have been talking about having issues with. So hopefully that's something that they're actually working on. Again, for me, it hasn't been game breaking. It's just annoying. You know, that's more along the lines of where it is for me. It's just annoying. Until I figured that out, though, I was pulling my hair out because I was like deleting one rail after another, and eventually I would delete most of the rails and it would just start working. So in my mind, I was thinking that that was the fix. Oh, that was a pain. So once I realized that all I had to do was just do a reload, that was amazing. Okay, where do I want this one to connect? Now that I have 4 or 5 things that are going to be coming down this one, so I want to make sure. I want to go here. This is where they will all connect. And they're going to be there, so I do like how that leaves that crosshair for you. Makes it easier to see if it's lined up the way you want. Okay, so that's there. So I probably want to go a couple in to give it a chance to make the turn. Alright. You are... Okay, your helium coming up, so you're not the stuff going out. To make I think this is almost gonna, the titanium is almost gonna be a 5 by itself. Actually, it is, because I've got it set up for 3 main things plus the housing and the tubes. And right now I just ran this to connect power to it. But I had it ready and waiting for my 5s. Okay, so let's pop you up here. 8 every 2 seconds. So a pour is 2 every 2 seconds. So basically 1 a second. Normal is 2 or 4 every 2 seconds. So you basically double that. And then the pure is 8 every 2 seconds. So 4. And since there's really no way to increase the speed of any of the other things, you're just kind of bottlenecked there. So I mean, technically you could, like when I was setting this up, I think I could have had 2 tubes getting fed off one
furnace. It's not that critical at this point now where I'm trying to optimize it. Not like Satisfactory where, you know, everything was fine-tuned to make it so it was constantly working. Okay. Yep, so I think I have sheets, tubes, beams, or rods, beams, and then tubes, and then housings coming from here. Oh yeah, and it's worse here. Satisfactory makes sense. This stuff, it's worse because it'll be like 2 every 4 seconds, 1 every 3 seconds. It gets a little bit crazy. Okay, let's see. We'll come up to here. Do you know about the middle, or locking the middle, or locking it in place so you can change the height? I know a lot of people, because it doesn't tell you stuff like that. So you, instead of actually raising the, yeah, because that was when I got shown that was another one of them game-changing moments. The only thing that's gonna suck about these 5s is it's a lot of work to connect them all. You know what'd be cool? You know how like when you connect one wire to another, or to a spot, and then it's immediately there, and you can just connect it and just keep running it? That'd be cool if you could do that with a 5, and it would just keep the whole 5 connected and just run to the next one. Alright. What's the easiest way to get you over there? I think probably still going in the straight line for a bit. Oh, yeah. And it's... And I know there's going to be... Well, there already are a lot of mods, but I can, you know, at some point, people are going to, you know, start doing a lot more of those, you know, true quality of life mods. So that'll be, you know, wait for them there. The other thing, though, that I am glad, though, is the fact that... Oh, did I go too far? Oh, I can't reach. Is the, that you can upgrade the rails. You don't have to, like, delete them and put new ones in. Oh, that would have been a pain. Like first factory, I was terrified. I was like waiting to see what would happen when I got the upgrade, if it was going to let me. It did. If it didn't, that would have been... I don't know. I don't know that you could build a big factory if you had to go delete and then reattach all your wires. Because my next unlock in the one that gave me the 5 wides is the tier 3 rail. But it requires me to make something I have not made yet. So, we're building a cool factory. And we'll make all the stuff there. Okay, let's turn you around. I think this is a good distance where I can still see everything. Oh, I need to get further forward. I can still see both sides of it. But I don't have to do it an exceptional number of times. I'm always afraid when I'm doing... Yep, there it is. See, I'm always afraid when I'm doing this that I'm gonna get attacked. And I did. You know, while you're up flying. But the cool thing is it actually takes you out of the drone mode if you get aggroed by bugs. And I don't know that I could use a shotgun if I didn't have that augment that speeds up the reload. Do I hear anybody else? I don't think so. A couple things to study. Oh, man. I gotta climb all the way back up. Uh-oh. I got slimed.
Changing max.
Right after I left, too. I've noticed, too, sometimes after you clear one of these and it just won't go away, again, it also requires a reload.
I need water.
You
No more distractions.
Can't tell, I'm kind of busy right now. All the times they tell me you need water. Alright, looks like it's going away. Okay, there we go.
Is it gonna let me help it, or... Yep. Cool. Doesn't always do that. Alrighty. Autosave. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and eat. You seem to be hungry.
Nice.
There we go. I love that recipe. I can mass produce it, and it heals and gets you your thirst. Definitely nice. Alright, you guys done messing with me? They're mad because I took over all their towns. Well, I'm gonna have to run a bunch of these actually at the base, but I just want to get everything to the base. There we go.
Ruptura activity detected.
Are you kidding me?
I recommend finding a safe place.
Right after I was able to start flying again, I'm grounded because of the eruption. Although this time I'm gonna remember, I've got a cave right by my base. So I need to make sure I hit that every time we have a rupture. Okay. Let's see. Keep you on the straight line. And then I think I'm going to try to take you down along this way like these guys here. Am I far enough away? Nope, I'm actually right on you. Okay, let's put you there instead. Okay. Once I get these connected, I can get rid of those extra wires. Right now, it was like the cheap way of running power to my base. Or, I mean, to the outside bases. I just ran cables between the two. Or rails between the two. Yeah, the next things I got, I don't know how concerned I am for getting these lems. Yeah, if I were to do a bunch of fighting, but nah. That one's not bad. But I'd have to look at what it's taken the place of. That's true, yep. This is the last thing I've got. I just made the condenser or whatever, so now I've got the assembler. I need to make the turbine factory. I haven't made those yet. War bonds and shields, which are actually really nice. I've already got a couple of those, so that'll be good to add those in. So that's not bad. I really want this. 250 for each one instead of like the 20 for the ones I've got right now. That'll be huge. Don't have an electromagnetic coil yet, so these are all things that I haven't made factories for. And then same thing, so the rail 3 is electromagnet. All stuff I haven't made yet. That was the other reason for kind of doing this reset here, is I was already sprawled out making all these other things, and I was almost going to have to go and make a whole new base to be able to make all these new things that I have here, just because space-wise. So hopefully this new process, I'm not going to have to do any of the fabricators or anything technically for any of the titanium stuff, which is used in a lot of things. So we'll see how that works. And having everything run into one of the big storage, so it's like what, 15, 20 stacks or whatever, it should be able to pull what it needs. And then once it's done, it'll refill. That's my theory. So we'll see. The only things I've left. So I've got, I think all I need. So I haven't made the turbines or the super magnets yet. I do have the pressurized helium. So these two I need to unlock, and that's the last things in the mega press. But now this compounder. Let's see, I can actually do the pressurized helium and the hardening agent. I was actually making those, so that one's doable. I have not done synthetic resin yet. I have no idea what's up with that. Again, I could do these ones. That's a lot of tubes. So yeah, this opened up a whole new mess of things, and then of course I have a whole new unlock yet still. Is it this one? Yeah, look at all the things that thing makes. Accumulator, generator, pressure tank. There's the electromagnet I need. Resonator, condenser. And there's more stuff coming. That's the crazy part. This is just the first part of this whole thing. There's still more machines, more areas. Apparently a whole nother world engine and stuff that's off in the radiation. It'll be fun to come back to. No, exactly. Yeah. Well, it's again very similar to Satisfactory, you know. Everything is just built so that it can feed something else. All right. Cannot wait to get the Mark III wire or cables though. Rails. Because right now I'm choosing not to run multiple things on these to get more throughput, because when I get the next set of rails I won't need to. So instead of building something that before, you know, not much longer I'll be you know, obsolete, I'd just rather go with what I have for now, and then we'll upgrade when we can. Go. I'm pleasantly surprised how well these things connect to each other. It could have been a real big mess, you know, if not done right. And I would say that I think that they did do a pretty good job of it. Oh yeah, too far away. Like, you can actually run them a pretty good distance. You can actually see where they go from a pretty good distance. Okay. If I put you here, and then come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may need more, so I might have to maybe drop that down as I bring more things in. We'll see. I also am planning on using some of the transmitter and receivers to bring some of the things that I've already have being produced at my other base, rather than making them all over again here. So that's another thing to worry about. But the plus side is, once all the inputs are good, then it's just kind of rinse and repeat on all the newer recipes. Ever notice it's hard to talk when you're super focused on a small, minute detail? Trying to get them to line up just so. Okay. What actually I wouldn't mind. What if I ran that to make it a 5? So I made this go just over to here and then bump up, but I could put another one here, so the whole 5 from titanium would go here, and the 5 from the other titanium plus the sulfuric, and then the stuff from over there. I think that actually might work better, because again, like I said, I still need to figure out how to fit in the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I still got to figure out how to fit in all of the stuff from the receivers that I'll be doing from other places as well. Let's start floating around. So I need to take you guys out and then put you in at the same height as those ones. You guys literally hanging on by the stairs. I didn't know the stairs could support. They always say that they need or they can't be placed because they don't have enough support, but apparently they can support themselves. Okay. That's right, I gotta still do this. Okay, get you the same height. Nope. Off by one. Alright. Yeah, I think I like this idea much better. Am I getting attacked? I'm not sure why it took me out of flight. I have noticed that if something attacks you, it does take you out of flight. Yourself. How did I hit? Oh, when I went out over across myself? Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. That's interesting. Huh. Learn something new every day. Okay, now. Yeah, I like this way more. Now I think I probably have more of these than I need to, so I still have a couple. I still have a couple extra spots that I can put them. Oh, good. You didn't like that spot. Like that. Okay, why are you... Come on. You in, move you forward one. Fine. I will put the plates back so you can feel cool with where I'm putting you. I think now I'm going to run that titanium leg over to here. And those will feed up into that. And then that leg over to here, and then... Oof. Made it. Yeah! And then I should be able to actually start running the cables from in there. But the good thing, though, is that everything that I have coming in is going to have a big surplus. You. So I don't have to worry about having to wait for something to come in. Alright, okay, so what I think I want to do is have it over here. And I'm going to put one of these in front of each one of them before they go so I can break one off to go up. Here. Too far away? Possibly. So each one of those break off, I just have one less that I have to connect. Imagine connecting stuff in Satisfactory from these distances. Yay, my first items are getting here. And I don't know which ones are set on which, so I will definitely find out here once I go to unlock them. Because it only will it'll only give you, what is it, the option that is connected to it. Again.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status
Nice to hear.
stable.
Oh, it started over there. It was also messed up. Okay.
I did that wrong. Autosave? Yep. There. Get closer to do the last run. Yeah, I like this. This actually works. And I can get rid of that other one now because you guys are all touching, so there is power. Alright. Moment of truth. You guys actually detecting what you're connected to on the other side. This is not the last time this is going to happen. It's definitely not the last time that's going to happen. Run you guys down there as well. Okay, moment of truth.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Let's see if this is one of these things. Okay. Alright, let's try this and hope this actually works. Because it all should be connected. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure why you gave me two options. Titanium housing. Titanium rod. Titanium beam. Titanium... no. Titanium sheet. That's what it was. All the complicated ones. Okay. Now the question is... see things coming, or do I need another reboot? There they come. Alright. First leg of this is done. So these will be all filled up. Hey! I had to do a reboot, but here it all comes. So yeah, I got tubes, housing, bars, beams, and sheets. So I'll be able to hook that up on a 5 wide coming out and run that down. Yeah, of course, it's all riding one rail. The only thing that sucks about that is it does slow the throughput. So I've got housings. Let's go see why those are the only two I'm getting. Yeah, definitely get some hopping. Yeah, it's still just tubes and housings. Are you actually on the right rails now at this point? It looks like this is where it's jumping. Again, it still works. It's just visual glitch. But I gotta see why
You guys are not outputting. I never... Oh, no. Okay. I think I went... rod first. Beam, and then the last one I think was sheet. Well, that would explain why nothing was coming out. Okay. You guys... Okay, there we go. And I could have had a nice little backstock already built up, but that's fine. Alright, so there's all my titanium items now coming, and I can get rid of you. Because I've got power now. Alright. Now let's get... Oh my goodness. Oh, shoot. I got it. For that to work, I've got to break something unless I do the stairs. Sometimes it's just easier to do the stairs. Yeah. Okay, I have to play this game now. Wait, what? What are you colliding with? Did you get rid of you two? Apparently. Okay. Well, that's good. Got all those coming now. Let that slowly build up. I think I only have like technically 3 things coming out of this one. The sulfuric acid, pressurized helium, and then just raw titanium. Well, not raw, titanium bars, I should say. Okay, so let's connect you as well. Now I'm almost kind of wishing I hadn't destroyed all those 3 Ys that we're going through, because it is going to be a 3. Alright, so I've got 3 here. Did I leave any of it? No, I ran extra 5s. I mean, technically I can still connect it to 5s. It's not like it won't work. Do like what, outside? Actually, no, that's the reason not to do it, is I'm likely to accidentally connect it on the wrong cable at some places, and that might mess it up. Okay, yeah, we'll go 3 wide. I mean, that's not bad, because then I've got these 3 coming in, and then from the other side I've got calcium blocks and wolfram blocks. So that would, I mean, technically that would be my two 5 wides or 5 bys going through. And then actually I would need one, technically I'd need one more for receiver stuff. That'd be the easiest way, is to just do a whole line of receivers. Do I want to maybe take this underneath to get to the other side? Well, it's gonna be 1, 2. It's gonna be, no, it's just those 2 there. Nope, this is perfect. Let's get these ones connected. The more stuff I get connected, the more of the stock I can get built up. So once I start actually building the factories, they'll immediately be able to pull. There we go. It's not that it's too far away. My body's too far away. And I might maybe put like the receivers on this backside here, feeding into that same area here for all my bus lines for the factories. Because if I run, say, that third line, which is, you know, for things like electronics, chemicals, or some of the other things that I've already got factories for on the other side, then I don't have to build the factories on this side. And then that also shortens the size of the slices. Is that tall enough? Or is it going to go through? Probably. Make this. Let's try that. Yeah. Thing is I mean, it could be a hot fix next week that comes out that fixes the rails, and then suddenly, you know, I'd have to redo everything to make it connect the way I want to. So I'm kind of... I'm okay continuing to use them as long as they work, just that's a visual thing, up until they fix them. That way I don't have to redo anything. Okay, it's there. Not too far away again. Holy cow. I didn't realize I was up here. Okay. I need to... Let's see. Actually, you're all by yourself, so I can technically do this. Yeah. It's... So basically I call them slices. So once I get past here, it'll be like a 9 wide all the way down, everything to build one item. And then the next item I want, same thing, it'll be a 9 wide or 6 wide, depending on how many things I need to craft. And everything will just feed it. And it starts from the raw. So raw, you know, the bars that feed in. So that's how I avoid the bottleneck. Because the only thing that everything shares is just the input stuff. And that doesn't loop back on itself, so it never log jams. So it's what I did here before. I just outgrew the stuff that I was making. So now I needed space to be able to start making the bigger items with the condenser and stuff like that. Especially since some of the items that I was making were repeat items that I'd already made at my other factory. So as opposed to remaking them again, I was just gonna... The plan is to just use a transmitter receiver and then send them over here, and then I can use that as an input. Okay. It'll make more sense once I get past this stage of getting everything just in place. Actually, I like how these look better. It's not a 90, but it's closer than a lot of the other things we can do. All right, and nope, I wanted the floor. Bring it all the way up, and there into you. I can go back to the other base too, that I can kind of show you how I did that. Oh yeah, titanium bar. sulfuric acid, pressurized helium. So basically all these items that are here are going to be on 2 rails that go along this way. So one of these is going to be super high, and then 2 blocks in is another one that's at the normal height. And so it'll be kind of going down here. Oops, that's not where I want you. So that's how everything here is going to be traveling, and it's going to do the entire length of my factory. So basically, like, you know, I'll have all these things connected like this, and I'll get to a spot where I need, say, the thing that's on this middle run. So what I do is I just have to delete this whole middle run, put the splitter basically right in front of it. And then I run it down to here. It goes right back up to connect and keep going. And then this part here turns in and goes into the machine I need. So that's the only thing that everybody shares, is basically like this raw stuff. So basically, like, you know, sheets. I did a little of these because everything needs these, so that saves me some time on it. But just basically regular blocks of different things. So it'll all, and I still have the calcium to come in and the wolfram. But yeah, so I run these, and technically I could basically, to make it even better, what I would do is like break it here. It takes a little bit of work when you're first kind of setting up, you know, a different thing, but I could kind of go like this, bring it right back up, and then it would be perfectly set for the next one. All I would have to do is just reconnect all these things and run it across there again. And the only, that little spot there reconnects, and then the whole thing runs down. So it's like this small little, you know, and then that feeds into whatever, you know, and I can drop it low to go underneath, and the same thing for these ones, because it's a different, you know, height line. So now I could basically run this one to the floor. What the heck? Yeah, and like I said, that was my attempt at trying to control the bottleneck, because everything else, you know, you'd have stuff coming in, and then something that was made over here was needed for something over here, so they would run it back into that same line, and that's where the bottleneck would happen, is because there's too many things trying to compete to get around. So doing this wise, it's just a straight line, nothing loops back, and it drops down, goes off into the next area, and then just keeps on going. So you can see how this goes underneath it, and these ones continue across. So it's just a small little dip for each one of those, and everything's 3 wide, so having this means that it's already ready for the next one if there's a different thing that needs to go in here. So, and it looks kind of cool too, the little U there. But yeah, that's what I do, and that's what I did over here. I can kind of show you now, because I did leave these ones in place. I think I took out the feed. No, I didn't. I was still working on learning on how to actually do this, so I wasn't doing it the way I showed you over there. So this looks like a little bit more. The other reason I want to rebuild everything is to do it the right way this time. But basically this right here, so these are the refineries. So this one here is, let's take a peek. So probably we got, yeah, so titanium coming in, wolfram coming in. That goes into wire.
that goes into rods, and then it looped around over here to also go into rods because I was running out too fast. And then rotors. And then the rotors and the rods into the stabilizer. And then the stabilizer. And then over here, or over there, I already deleted them. There was the other rest of it. So basically, the 3 lines created all the things that kind of went into that. Actually, I might have... in this one, and like the helium was coming off its own thing going down here, but oh yeah, there we go. That's where the sulfuric acid was coming. Okay, so yeah, basically everything coming over here. This one will probably be a better slice because I don't think I needed the sulfuric acid. Yeah, so it's like a 3 wide. Yeah, everything just same thing. I was going ore, so I took out that thing, so now everything's going to go straight to bars. But powder and all the different things, and it just feeds down, and at the very end, hardening agent, and then a stock supply. So it's basically this little 3 wide here. So that's what they all are. I call them like slivers, so between, and then deleting all the stuff in between. It looks chaotic right now because this was like the first iteration of it. What I showed you over there, that'll be how I do the rest of them now. They'll just drop down 2 blocks and right back up, and that gives me enough room to do it for all 3 if I need to. But with this going, I never had bottleneck. I had this going from here all the way down over to there. Like this entire thing was covered up in these slivers. No bottleneck. I could make as much of anything as I wanted, then it would just, the ore would just start flowing, and that's the only thing, and then it would make everything by itself. So doing this, I'm going to let everything fill up, so when I first need to pull something, I don't even have to get it from over there. It'll just pull from here, lots of stock over it, and then it can make whatever it needs to make, and then after it's done, it'll restock. But yeah, everything comes in. Already full almost on titanium bars. All those. And it's all being made at the actual nodes. And then just sending it over here, and then I can send those down the path, and each one of these takes that part of the hole. I don't have to have a refinery up here or anything like that. It's already come in fully refined here. Same thing with the pressurized helium. So yeah. It'll be really cool to see this one coming out because like I've refined the process now, so I'm excited to see how this all looks, and being able to eliminate some of the things that I had over there because they'll be coming through here already pre-made back at the node. So I think the only thing I have left to run over here, because I want to make sure everything stocks up overnight, I do still need to put raw helium and then calcium and wolfram, and that'll leave me 1 spot left over. I think, yeah, here was the helium, so I think actually we want to do a 3 wide over here. Actually, no, I don't want a 3 wide, I want a 3 to 1, because it's only going into 1 spot. I'll take these 2. The 3rd helium is going up to the refineries up there for the sulfuric acid and the pressurized helium. Here we go. Come on, connect. There we go. There. And you go there. And then I can come up here, turn you into helium, and now it'll start collecting all those stacks of helium. And then I just got to run. I think most of it was already coming over here, so let's see where we are. Because I'm not going to do it like I was before. The other way, originally I was running everything on their own cables. So I had three ore extractors feeding into 3 wires, which was
definitely not necessary. Let's clear this out. This is the path for the wolfram. And then I'll rerun it on a single wire. And then either one of the next couple streams, I'll have unlocked the tier 3 cables, and then it'll travel just as fast as if it was on 3 separate lines. All right. I was gonna say, yeah, it's just one line of I'll get rid of you. It's one single line of wolfram bars. So yeah, we'll just run that through here. It used to run up top, and I built the platform over it, so I had to reroute it underneath it. It's like the only one of these that I actually have that goes underneath the platforms. Out. It's easier when it's only a one. Obviously. Okay. What I want to do is connect it over to there. Oh, I can see why that one didn't like it. Oh, never mind, now it's there. Okay. I think I'll bring you... And I'll bring you to here. And I need to make you a single line coming up from your smelters. So all the wolfram was coming up from smelters, and then all the calcium is coming up from smelters as well. Alright, so it's one line here. This is where it's switched up. And that's where I'll leave it at 3, because that's where these guys are going to connect. So put one on the outside edge. Oh, never mind. Nope. One spot too early. Can I reach you from here? There we go. Looks like it's on the same line. There we go. Now I'll put you on the outside. Put you on the inside. And I'm just going to delete you. And I'll delete the middle. And I'll run these two up, and that will be everything except for, again, the receivers, the transmitters and receivers that I want to do to send electronics, chemicals, and some of those that I already have. So instead of having to recreate that at every sliver, I can take what's coming in. Alright, here we are. I think I went too far. Or I need to come back in a loop. Need to make you go away. Alright, so if I come... I think that works here. Go. just need to get back up. And then tell the storage what it needs, and then it'll start sending calcium blocks and wolfram blocks. Okay, you are not recognizing, so save. And then we load. Yeah, because if you put in what it is, but it's not showing like that's one of the choices, like the only choices there, it doesn't send it. Like it's saying that it doesn't see anything, so it's just giving you the choice of anything. All right, now there we go. So calcium block and wolfram bar. So I've got all the bars up here, plus some pre-made products that will be traveling on these 2 5 rails. Yeah, yes. All these things where it's like it bugs out, it just takes a save and a reload, and for whatever reason, the game suddenly realizes what it was supposed to realize all along. It's kind of frustrating. What I'm thinking, trying to decide if I want to do, if I do any slivers down here, I think it should be small stuff that I can feed up to here. And like these are huge. I can make like giant slivers. But I want to be able to put up, like I said, some transmitters and receivers. Okay. Yeah, I want to put up some transmitters and receivers up here. And again, I need to do the receivers first. That's the frustrating part. It's having to do the receiver first. I wish you could just do the transmitter and put the receiver wherever you wanted it, and if you already had something receiving, it would just break that one and then use yours instead. That would be nice. Okay, any wolfram yet? I think it takes a little longer to get here. There it is. Yeah, this will be really nice once we start it. Yeah, I could run some receivers. I think I need to do receivers first. I know for a fact. So there's 2 of my. For a fact, I know. Okay, cargo receiver. No, I can still do this back here and still leave room for something up there. So if I were to. Want to, maybe I do it like that so I can still put a, yeah. Okay, you're 4 wide, so I'm not going to be able to put as many of those. Cool. I say I wish I could disable them completely. The best that it lets me do is reduce them down to like 3 minutes, an hour. Otherwise, it does like the one where it automatically plays an ad the moment you come into a channel. That's terrible. Like if I ran into that, I'd probably just look for the next channel. Yeah. Let's see. How do I make this? So I'm gonna put like a few of these receivers in. I gotta basically guesstimate what I'm pulling from the other ones. But I figure if I do it like this, I could put 3 more of those over here. Oh, I need more of those. Gotta grab some more intermediates. I have a ton of those at my old factory too. That's actually one of the receiving things I need to do. I've got the basic building blocks, the intermediate building blocks, normal ammo. Those are actually, I need all those need to be as well. Actually, I'm glad I just thought about that. Okay.
Gotcha.
Grab a couple of those as well. So actually, I think that is a good thing that I have this much space here. So I can probably put like 3 here, and then another 3, and like say, because some of them aren't going to feed into there. Some of them are just for my personal use, like the building blocks.
I'm thirsty and hungry. Yeah, it's like the building blocks,
nice.
the ammo, and things like that. That'll just be like probably over there for me to be able to just grab off the storage things whenever I need it, without having to actually go through and construct it. Okay, so if I go like this, okay, unfortunately these are hot, so I am going to run into some of the issue with heat-wise on this. So do I want to leave 4 blocks in between? 1 million storage of just building blocks. Oh my god. Oh. The thought of that, it just makes my head hurt. Okay, yeah. Man, you needed them for everything. Those are like the worst early game drain. It's getting enough screws. Okay, so... Okay, and the cool part is now down here it's a whole separate one, so I don't have to worry about overheating everything. So I'm going to put 9 of these in. I know what some of these are, and I got to look at what some of these other ones are. But those will bring in a few other items. I don't want to have to go 3 things deep. I might use them over here for something, just to, I don't know, we'll see. But now... these ones I'm going to go big so I can line them up down the center. I do like that they give this option. That's something that Satisfactory could learn from. Being able to change it from a 3x3 to a 4x4 or 1x1 to a 3x3 so that it actually accepts the stuff where you want it. Can I put... will it stay if I do? Okay, I need to put some more support there because I need to be able to run that. Okay. I don't think that should interfere with the rail. PC by PC. Oh, I'm overheating. I'll have to put in some of those coolers over here. No biggie. Oh, yeah. I know sometimes that works. But I think that was already... it was just too far away. Which one is overheating? Is it this one? Can I get you to show me where... okay, you are. Okay, gotcha. So you're the one I need, and I need a ton of cooling. Okay. Until I can actually make the good stuff. Here's what it is. Oh, man. You can tell I have the parking lot because I haven't got to do any pruning yet. So it's got the millions of upgrades. Okay, now why are you over here saying you're fine, but you are not? I don't know. That's very strange. So I'm just gonna have to drop a bunch of these down until I get it cool enough. If I could get the next upgrade, it's 250 per, for cooling instead of the 20 that this one gives me. Yeah, I was hoping that when I set it up that it was going to be a way where it shared it, but apparently it's taken everything, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's something that it shouldn't do. I think that's like a bug too. I don't think it should be whatever one claims another one shouldn't claim.
hopefully that's something that they've actually... I haven't submitted any bug reports or anything. That might be one worth looking into to find out. 1320. Oh my goodness. How many of the I'm gonna have to get more of the intermediate building blocks. I bet you it was all of the receivers I just dropped in. There. And it decided it wanted to claim them apparently. So yeah, right now I can't put anything else in here without it overheating as well. I may need to look at trying to expedite getting the stuff for the upgraded cooling. We're at... Okay, I need another 5. Keep going this way. And again, that 5 will just get me to where I'm not overheating, but not to where I'm actually able to function if I put anything else down. Yeah, I need to look and see what I need to unlock that one. I was thinking I would rather get the Mark III belt, but I think this is actually more important. Okay, put up more than 10. Where does that put me at? Okay. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, let me look and see what I need to do to... I hate this one. I need to move. I need to get the stuff moved. I hate this position. Alright, if I want to... Electromagnetic coil.
I'm detecting increased rupture
Which is that made
activity.
into? Is that made in
Prepare
here or the
for a
new
wave.
thing? Okay, I've got to unlock you first. So before I can do that, I need super magnets. Oh, man. Where are the super magnets made? Furnace? Okay, furnace. Okay. Alright. Let's go look at a furnace and see what it costs. Yep, I know. Star rupture soon. I need to check something. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Oh, I can make those right now. I mean, I could drop a furnace down right over there and run the 3 things straight into it. I've got all 3 of those things sitting over there waiting. Okay, so I need that to unlock. I think I will too. Before I crash tonight, I'm definitely going to do that. So, and then that gives me the ability to make the electromagnetic coil. Because I need how many of these? $400. And then I need... I've already got pressurized helium waiting too. I can grab 500 of that right now. Well, actually not. Not right now. I have that waiting too. Yeah, so a lot of the basic stuff is waiting for me. And I just have to install it. So I can put a furnace over there,
Rupture's eruption.
set that to make these, and maybe put down a small storage to get the 400 I need. Grab those right out of the thing, and then I've got the electromagnetic coil recipe, which is in the Mega Press, so I gotta see what I need to make that. That's gonna be the other part. It's easy to unlock, but do I have everything I need to make it? How many do I need? I don't know. Just that I need them. It's what, 179.4K? Hopefully they give me a decent exchange rate. Do I have any more? I do.
Great.
It's one of the first receiver things I gotta get set up is to start sending me those again.
That's what those 3 at the end are going to be for, is just building blocks, advanced building blocks, and standard ammo. I think, did I unlock the, I did. I've unlocked the next level turret, so those ones can have ammo fed into them. The other option, of course, would be to upgrade that core. It would have to be after a rupture, because
returning to normal.
putting in all the guns and everything would be definitely putting me over the edge of heat. Okay. Let's come up here. This is only going to be a temporary one, just so I can get what I need. Okay, furnace. Into regular storage, because I don't need it being something crazy. Okay, I am making super magnets. Magnet, and I need to get the chemicals set up. All right. Okay, that's gonna be one of these first ones I need. I have them up there already for sulfuric acid. I think I need to run them down. Did I have any? Why are you going that? What? Oh, okay. Helium. Going over there for a reason. Did I have a gap in this line here? Was it only 2 of the 3 being used? Dang it. Alright, this is going to have to be a single line run. Probably should have thought about that. I can't have 2 chemical receivers. So I've got the 1 chemical receiver up here. I need to run that down there. Yep. Okay, let's do a splitter here. Let's break you first. It's only a single, so it won't be that involved. I think we're just gonna hook this one instead of using the build mode, because I'm gonna have to just keep stopping to get wherever I need to go. Turn. Yes, as far as I can go. Got you. And I still had one of those things open over there, so I'll run it to that. Run you straight in. Can't. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, everything else is nice and neat coming up. Why am I already trying to change things? Okay, you need to come there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Looking for the path up. Save.
Load. Yeah, I really hope they fix that. I mean, it's not hard. It doesn't take super long, but I mean, at least it can fix it. Yeah. Wait, you're still not connected? Okay. So I did something wrong, apparently. Yeah, let's go this way. Something's up because it's still not detecting it. Okay, coming from here. It's got to be something silly and simple. Some out, so it needs to refill. Will that jog it in place? What if I take you out? Okay, you are working. Again, I don't see any reason for it not to go. Well, I see a reason for it not to go right now because I haven't told it which thing I want, but it's not detecting that there's chemicals on the end of it. Yeah, as I was saying, it's like technically it's not going to go down because it's not calling for it, but when I'm looking at the storage, it wasn't identifying that it was connected to something outputting chemicals. Let's follow it all the way down again. Down here, and you're coming up there. So there's nothing wrong with the line. I could go to it and tell it I want it to do chemicals, but it should automatically be there. All the other ones fit into this part of it. I don't know if maybe it's too far away for it to have detected it like that. Is that it right now? It is. Okay, whatever. It's working. I don't know. That's weird. It should have automatically detected it, but it worked. Okay, so I need chemicals. that one. Well, let's see which order they are, because I've got. I think I need. Yeah, I need wolfram plate. Okay. Okay, becoming a little bit more. I have to have it made plate yet. For a temporary build. I'm going to cool this place down. Alright, we'll try it this way instead. So I need to put a fabricator. Feeding into furnace. Wolfram plate there. Chemical, again, this is a very temporary build. I'm not leaving this here. And the last thing I needed was what? Sulfuric acid for super magnet. Yep,
The
sulfuric acid.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
At some point, I'll probably make a sliver of this, but this one's such an easy one to make. I would just need to have the just like it is. The fabricator would be the only thing feeding into there. It's such an easy recipe to make. You. And then once this is full, I can unlock the one I actually need to make. This should actually fill pretty quickly. Yeah, it's filling up faster than they can make them. And once it's all the way done, I'll probably cut everything off and let it continue to make some more till it's done completely. Yeah, it's kind of slow. So I'll have to let this one kind of run a little bit after the stream. Okay, so I have chemical. So what I'm gonna need is electrical. I was supposed to say over here what I wanted to receive. Or are they saying that I could go on a transmit? I could just make this say, you know, receiver 1, receiver 2, receiver 3. Send whatever I want to those. I hadn't thought of it that way. That is a possible way to do it. Trying to think of some of the other ones. I'll probably go take a visit over there and come up with the different things that I want to bring here. Label them. Actually, no, I got to do that before so I can actually send them. I'll remember all the things I have over there, though. Yep. All right, we're slowly building those. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and call the stream here. Although I do appreciate everybody coming out tonight. It's been a been a fun stream. A lot of boring stuff at the beginning, but I've got my palette ready so I can paint. So tomorrow night should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow will either be me playing this again, or if my buddy wants to come on again, I have a separate one with him where they're noobs to this, so they're out exploring and stuff, and we're just trying to get started. So it'll be one or the other. And if I do that with my buddy tomorrow, then Thursday we'll be back over here again. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, Thursday night, again 8 p.m. Pacific Standard. Yeah, so a lot of fun. So appreciate everybody coming out, just hanging out. Again, it just makes the stream so much fun, you know, having people here. So appreciate everybody that hangs out. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already followed, I'd appreciate that. Thanks again for that. And if you are watching on YouTube,
and you enjoyed this video this stream, I appreciate if you hit that like button, and if you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe as well. It's free, helps the channel grow, and I appreciate it very much. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.